All right, I'm here. How's it going, everyone? Yeah, that's right. I'm back. Good news too. Did all my lines for this, the upcoming video. All finished. Just got to edit that bitch together now. So, making good progress on the Doom video. Gonna have that out soon. Probably actually gonna have it on Patreon in like 2 more days. But also, thank you, Wicked Witch Iris and Am I Cognizant for your 14-month and 38-month Prime subs, dudes. Thank you very much. Found a kitten on the street in Fronto, said Wicked, and the president of Super Earth, the squids hit the Pentagon. I'm assuming this is Helldivers related news. You know what? That's good and all, but I just want to point out that, in our world, things are far more interesting than Hell World and Helldivers. The stuff that goes on here is way crazier. Apparently, a VTuber will be in Death Stranding 2. Yeah, some kind of rabbit girl or something. She's apparently like done stuff with like, or Hideo Kojima likes her or something. So there you go. That's all it takes. If you're friends with Hideo Kojima, he'll put you in his games now. Day off tomorrow, half bottle whiskey down. Hello, everyone. Well, you're off to a good start. Yeah. Just don't go driving anywhere for me, all right? You joke about the lottery a lot, but I won actual money a few days ago. It was £2 British. So essentially, you made your money back that you spent on the ticket. I think that's probably what that equated to, right? Like, oh, I didn't end up in the red. Yes, well, hey, congratulations on your victory. You didn't just spend that on another ticket, did you? I think that's what happens when most people just like make their money back. Oh, you know what? That's a sign, brother. Sign, I gotta buy another one. And you pump it right back into it. You bought a soda. You know what? At least you treated yourself. Don't worry, you're European, so no license. Ah, well, you know what? I'm stumped. I don't know what to say in response to that. My American brain has been broken. Your supreme ruler has arrived on your knees. Kneel before Dartigan. I got to use that tone of voice. What's up, Lucky? How you doing? You playing Resident Evil tonight, Chad? It's an intro. It's Resident Evil 0, no less. Hunter Schafer could be a live action Zelda, so Kojima could be a very happy man soon. Well, honestly, I feel like Kojima is just a very happy man no matter what he's doing. He just exudes positive energy and piss. And Dart, why did you want her to suffer? I didn't ask her to play that. That was her stream that I wanted her to play that. How do you become a European? You want another day off. Well, the thing is, European countries tend to have strict immigration laws, so it's kind of difficult without marrying one of them. Or having a bunch of money. I hear if you actually like, make movies in Hollywood, but then get like caught out as a pedophile, it's very easy to become a European. Now that's an on-the-nose joke that most people aren't going to get the reference to. I'm going to end up doing like Bill Maher-esque jokes if I keep that up. And none of us want that. None of us want Bill Maher, the streamer. Got to make sure I'm a little bit more crass than that. A little more down to earth. Steven, yeah, remember what Steven Seagal would do. Pay someone to fall over and then shit himself. Oh shit, Dar, you actually made me. I made you law. Well, I am a professional, I get paid to quip. I'm a quip masters and quip. You're a Balkan immigrant too? Hey, congrats. Get you out of the US? No, you must stay. Who else is gonna like tend the the roach fires Slater for us? Like, hey, we don't got firewood, we just gotta burn the roaches, man. Come on, gather around. Summer Game Fest is next Friday. That's where they do all the demos, right? I feel like there's like a Game Fest like every season now. Do we really need that many festivals for video games? This ain't like it's the solstice where you got have one every season. Games ain't that important. Original 9 was going to be multiplayer only, but a lot of people don't. Well, I don't like that idea. And if that were the case, I'd be extremely disappointed. But I said just as much that Capcom makes so much money of Monster Hunter, they would probably consider it at some point. Welcome to the Dartamu game. Hey, welcome to the Dartamu game. Did anyone actually join the Dartamu game? I don't know. Doesn't matter. You're here. Phantom Blade 0 coming out soon? I don't think so. Now, the next big release is Death Stranding 2. Would you want Kojima, Yoko Taro, and Miyazaki to make a game together? No. I feel like that's too many cooks in the fire, and they're all better off directing their own thing rather than like, just like adding to a project. Usually that doesn't go so well. How am I doing, Dartigan? Yesterday was my happy late birthday, bird. As for me, I recorded all my lines for the Doom video, so tomorrow I start editing that together. It's going to be going up on Patreon probably in like another 2 to 3 days, and then up on YouTube after that. So I'm happy to have gotten this one out quickly. And it's going to be a pretty, going to be one of my shorter videos in a while. It's only like 85 or 86 in, so probably like a 30-minute vid. So actually watchable instead of like sitting there for an hour. Dartigan versus 100 Goths who win. I would be part of the 100 Goths. What are you talking about? Why would I be fighting my own kind? But also, no Goth people, many of them are frail. So I might actually have a chance. Cat check. You know what? They're good. Nothing really happened today. I gotta actually post some more photos on Patreon soon. I got quite the collection I've built up. Right, chat. If you go to my Patreon, become a member, the highest tier, you get cat photos. Could you fight 100 Steven Seagals? I could fight 1,000 Steven Seagals. Because I can't, and unless I take their money, I can't lose. That's the only way. You need to like accept the money and fall over. What tier is feet picks? I haven't put that tier in yet, but if I do, it would probably cost about 30 bucks a month. You pay in premium for those feet. And I'd throw in a few feet picks with cats too, just to be sure. Still waiting for Michael Jai White to bear Steven Seagal up. Steven Seagal can't really do anything without dying anymore. If you looked at him, if he falls over, it's all over. Only Tootsies. All the Steven Seagals would just crush you under. You think I would give them the opportunity? Like I'm just going to stand there? No. $30 a month for both feet and cat pics. That's a bargain. I think so. Along with the video content you don't get anywhere else. I mean, I can't. Honestly, I'm giving it away too low of a price. Wrong with me? I'm like one of those like crazy car commercial dudes. I'm crazy. It's giving away my feet pics. Come on down to Uncle Dartigan's. We'll hook you up. I'll raid your tomb, Choom. You raid this tomb consensually, which means it's not a raid. I don't think. Consensual raiding. There we go. We would like to like enter your town and take all your valuables. Do you consent? Did you hear about Frank Dukes, whose fake life is the inspiration of Bloodsport? Yes, I do know about that. Basically, any book you read from a tough guy who talks about how amazing and how hard their life has been and how the adversity they've faced and all the ass they've kicked is almost assuredly fake every single time. These people usually don't write books about themselves, and no one usually has lives that adventurous and movie like. It's almost always bullshit, or at least there's a lot of embellishment going on. Or they're taking stories that they've heard from other people and attributing to themselves. Only sins. Honestly, respect for making a pretty good pattern. Most others are scam or porn. You mean for my Patreon? I mean, I don't want to charge too much. I like $3 gets you basically everything you'd actually want, which is like the video content and interaction with me on it. I need to do some. I need to do more on it. I do want to start doing like the video game movies on it as well. And, I like to keep my self-respect. That being said, I also want to sell gamer subs and have my own like shaker cup. How much of Alexander the Great's accomplishments were actually real? Well, he did kick a lot of ass as a military general. That is undeniable. From historical records, he did whoop some ass. History's full of those kind of characters. That being said, pretty sure the Gordian knot, a lot of the more mystical shit is bullshit. Like I don't think he's I cut this knot in half, bro, and like blew their fucking minds. There we go. If he did that, he's actually kind of tarded. Like, oh, I shall do the Gordian knot and cuts it in half. No one ever thought of that one before. Genius. Kind of like it's like I just made up my own answers to the the crossword. Get covered in that gaming sin sauce. What do you think of the King Charlemagne? I like his name. That's some pretty hardcore shit, Charlemagne. And yeah, he did a lot of conquering too. Created the Holy Roman Empire, or I think it was the Holy Roman Empire, right? And then it kind of fell apart. He's one of those guys who just really good and while he's alive, but did not prepare for his kingdom for after his death. So you can add him up there with Genghis Khan, and that did some really cool shit, and then it all fell apart after he's gone. Same with Alexander the Great. I'd pay for pics of Dartigan hugging random things, trees, cupboards, grandmas, anything. How much you talking about? How much we talking about? I can do this. What's your figures? Because I can hug a lot of things. Who's your favorite historical conqueror? I don't think I ever decided I had a historical conqueror that was my favorite. Uh, I mean, I sometimes like hearing about historically, but I don't think, oh, that's my number one, bro. I want his autograph. It's not really how I might work with that, but honestly, Julius Caesar just has an interesting life, and he has the perfect end to a conqueror, and that he gets his ass shanked by all of his senators. So I probably have to go with him. He's just got too much of a cinematic legend. Lucky told me to ask you this question. What is your video bit rate you have for your stream settings? I want to know so when I stream this Saturday, it's not a mess. I usually use you have to set it to what you have access to on your own internet. So I recommend doing a stream test first and see what your upload rate is, because you can't exceed that. I usually use 5,000 kilobits per second. Right there is a PC version though. Hugging raccoons, I'll go 50 euros per pick. Okay, you know what? Hey, I don't have any raccoons nearby, but I can hug a plushie of one. But if I can find someone nearby. You set it to 6,000. Yeah, I think Twitch's hard limit is 6,000 kilobits per second if that's what you're planning to stream to. So just don't go over 6,000 for Twitch. YouTube allows a bit higher if you have access to higher, if you have the bandwidth for it. Will you hug Seagal for 20 bucks? Only if I get turned into a shove or a toss afterward. Alexander survived a punctured lung from an Indian arrow that he didn't die from. The wound was American. Then he died of pneumonia or malaria maybe, later that year. It just had to catch up with him, Had to catch up with him. I'm not streaming on Twitch, just YouTube only. Okay, gotcha. Good luck with that. Has Dart been a handful? Wait, you're asking Lucky if I've been a handful? I am a perfectly good roommate and partner, all right? I am helpful. Can't believe that most of Shakespeare's plays are based on real historical figures. Well, some of them are. Like a lot of the ones based around the old, Elizabethan, royalty and shit. Those ones are. I don't know if and some of them are probably I don't know. Not sure which ones, but most of the comedies and stuff aren't.
True. Lots of them are based on real people.
Oh, here comes the historian for it.
But, okay, so you have to remember, though, that they were written for a particular audience, which was Elizabethan England. And it was written for the Tudors, which was Elizabeth's family. And the Tudors had been at war with the the Lancasters and the Plantagenets had been at war with each other. So her family had been at war with another family that had been they'd been fighting over the monarchy, going back and forth. And so when her family took control, Shakespeare was writing history in a way that made her side of it look really good. And that isn't to say that she was always unfair. She actually was she had some interesting policies historically, especially in regards to the arts and education. But the way he was presenting historical figures was definitely meant to make her family look good. Even Henry VIII, which was about, her dad, didn't make him look too awful. You know what I mean? So there were real people, like Love's Labour's Lost, the one that I'm about to be in, is based on a real person named Lord Byron. He plays my boyfriend in the show, basically. And the guy in the show's name is Brown, not Byron. So they did stuff like that too. Or like Richard III, he was an enemy of Elizabeth's family. And so they made him look real bad, even though in real life he wasn't really a hunchback. He wasn't as awful as they say. So
yeah. Yeah, there's some things that are done for like I mean, just look how he treats Joan of Arc. You're dating a history nerd, Shakespeare nerd, but she likes history too.
I do. Yeah, I'd say I'm more of a drama nerd than a Shakespeare nerd or
Trumsy
a history
dropping
nerd.
some history bombs, automatically the best stream ever. Is Lucky a history professor?
I'm
Well,
a Shakespeare
she's
teacher,
not, she's
Shakespeare professor.
yeah,
I'm a theater professor.
she's an art major, yeah, and she does have a teaching degree.
Yep. And I have taught in college.
Yep,
So.
you talked to yep, so she could. Dropping some history bombs. Hey Dartigan, would you want to live in the Elizabethan era or the Victorian era? No, I'm happy in the modern world.
They didn't have running plumbing.
Yeah, I don't like having to throw my shit out the window, and then like take mercury tablets if I get pneumonia, or put leeches on me, and then just drink nothing but beer because the water is all polluted.
King Lear was mythological, but he was also a bit based on how Elizabeth probably felt as a daughter of Henry VIII, with his kingdom or his rule being split up between her and her sister Mary. Oh my God, yeah, Mary Tudor.
I do love learning history on YouTube, but in live streams is new. Hey, you get a little bit of that here. Actually, we should probably just do. No, he said he likes it.
Oh, well, yeah. Come to my streams because I talk about this type of shit all the time.
If you like Charmsy stuff, she's gonna be streaming tonight. Actually,
Yeah, I'm streaming Resident Evil 0.
I don't know if you get much history out of that one.
Oh, watch me.
I'll be rating her at the end, so you don't have to do anything. Just stick around, and I'll send you all guys over. Also, Musical Pumpkin, thank you for the 61 months. 61 months sub to my favorite streamer. Hope all is well. Stay dope. Had a stressful month, but enough about that. One love all. Hey, I love you back, and thanks for being a member for like just years and years now. And hopefully this coming month, way easier on you.
How much do you know about Jungian psychology? I know a lot about it, actually.
Jungian psychology?
Jungian.
Mainly what I've learned from anime.
It's actually
I did play what was it, Xeno Saga, and that's full of Jungian psych and Nier Automata.
If you know Freudian, you actually do know Jungian because Jung was his protege. They just massively disagreed. It's basically like
I had to learn about it back in high school.
Well, Freud was really interesting too because he was paid by he was writing for the people he was paid by, and so they were very rich. They didn't like all of his OG theories on why people were actually depressed, and so that's why he came up with the Oedipus complex.
Yeah.
And so I'm sure Jung probably had disagreements with some of the way he formatted things.
But I just like Nietzsche because I like making fun of people who like Nietzsche. Because he's been used to justify so much, and he probably hates it. Do you think Tomb Raider is innovative, and in what way? I think this game, when it came out, was definitely innovative, and that it was I like that it was like, oh, what if we did like one of these like Uncharted games, but used physics for all of our puzzles and everything else instead of just like here's a switch. And I like the combat it did. You know what? And it just, hey, it had really good hair technology for its time. Probably the best. Hey, you have a good one. I just got a kiss on the cheek, chat. But yeah, that's been my day. Now your day, chat, is gonna be watching me finish up Tomb Raider. You guys feel up to that, huh? You feel like watching a grown ass man play video games for you? I'm living the dream. You know what? I got few complaints. I got few. Only thing I'm missing, you know what? Well, I was about to say a bunch of money, but you know what? I don't even need that. I'm pretty content. But anyways, let me get this game going. Best game to play one-handed. You know what? This game is not what I'd call attractive. You can only see like so many like death animations in this game before any sense of like, yeah, Laura is a sex figure is forever destroyed. You are missing a raccoon. I'm sorry. My friend has a raccoon that kind of lives near him. Wait a minute. This is not where my last save was at. I guess. Are you for it? I guess it didn't save after I did the bonfire pyre for our friend. Whatever. It's not too far from it. I thought it saved automatically though. Whatever. We're close to it. At least I should be. Angelina Jolie is a good choice for original Tomb Raider. I think she actually was, but it's just those movies were shit. Is this really the closest I got? Can't be. There had to be something closer. Nope, that is the closest. That's 46%. That one's like way less. Maybe this one? Same thing. Oh well. Alright, we just get to like shoot some more people again. First movie was okay, the second movie was shit. I agree. I mean, there's actually like a movie based off this version of Laura that was even worse though, wasn't there? I have my volume up a little too high. This is a horrible save system, but this was where it gave me.
Stay back. Sam! Run!
I could do an entire combat sequence again. God damn it. Maybe I won't beat this tonight after all. You can do this standing on your head, don't lie. I mean, I am pretty good at this. I am pretty good at video games in general. Besides, chats like jokes to the claiming otherwise. I am playing it hard too, so keep that in mind. No time to waste, start speed run killing Himiko. Well, we gotta like, do like 2 more dungeons before we get to Himiko. Would you ever stream Ico? I've never actually played Ico. So if I did play Ico, yes, I would stream it. Depends on which genre of video games. You're not as good with games with a little RPG and strategy. Remember your streams about Dragon Age. That's because I didn't like that game and I didn't care to like learn its ins and outs as much. And also the game just isn't very good. So that's what I would say. Do I like the game? Then I can probably get pretty good at it. It's also weird. I'm often very good at games I don't like too. I'm actually pretty decent at those Assassin's Creed games. That's how I'm gonna like to talk during stream, like jibba jabba. Give me grenades.
Down there. See if you can get a shot. Get me some light. There she is. Take her out. You down.
I really want to know where they got that kind of gun from. feel pathetic about those two guys.
She's got a grenade launcher! Take her out before she gets too
Who is the
close.
real life Mr. and Mrs. Worldwide? I think Jack Black counts as both Mr. and Mrs. Worldwide. Or he did until the Minecraft
You're
movie.
not stopping me. Laura! Laura, climb over. Come on. Head for Roth. I'll follow. And Sam, don't get on the helicopter.
You're lurking?
Just trust
Lurking's
me.
allowed.
Please trust me.
If he got an
Go!
excuse. Maybe play The Last Guardian as well. I heard that game's kind of ass, or at least mid. And isn't the former Team Ico like working on a new game now in their own studio? I forget the name of the game though. Reminds me of the bridge level from Infamous. I've only ever played Infamous Second Son. First two games I missed out on for like not owning a PS3. Guardian is not a game for your channel, like Shadow wasn't apart from the... I mean, I wasn't planning on sending that game. I was just talking about maybe streaming it at some point. And I'm not sure if I want to versus say like something like Ico.
Oh no. I've got to stop them from getting on that helicopter.
Real life Macbeth was poisoned with berries. That sounds very Shakespearean.
Destroy the bridges! But we'll kill our own people. Any other non-believers?
Yeah, I don't know if like killing Lara is actually a central tenet of the faith. Whoops. Why did you run backwards? Still haven't played Dragon Age 2. From what I heard, it's not that great.
We're taking fire.
A lot of message redacted I'm seeing. What'd you guys do?
The storms! It's too dangerous! Roth! Damn it!
Thank you. Villain kills his own men cliche. I mean, I think I dinged it for exactly that. These days, though, I usually put a bit more effort into it than just like, oh, ding, cliche, cliche, ding. But back in the day, that saved me some time. Now I gotta put effort and shit into it. What? Well, that was an elegant dive she had there. Oh, I'm sorry, is there something busted there? What's up, Zakala? How you doing? Yep, she didn't grab it the other 3 times, alright. Are you gonna keep the punctuator for Infamous Sin? Well, I don't usually get to use that one, but since it doesn't really get overused, I have no reason to retire it. Like, I've only used that like a couple times. Most people kind of don't want to write that if they're an actual professional writer, since it's so cringy. Alright, we're done. Did Valhalla make you hate the series? I've hated Assassin's Creed a lot longer than Valhalla. I honestly didn't care for. I stopped playing it after 2. That's like the last one I really enjoyed. And I never even had any interest in 3. And I kind of like didn't play it again until I started doing game sense.
You can do it!
Okay, now we're back to where we left off at. We don't really need to see this cutscene again, I don't think, do we? Where do I?
Run! We have to land!
Guess I don't have a choice.
We have to land or the storms are going to crash us! We can't leave!
They should be dead though. They're like cut off. I don't know how they survived that and got to where the helicopter crashed at.
Leave them behind.
We have to land!
No way! Not in this weather!
We can't leave them behind!
I barely made it here in one piece!
Do it!
She'll pull apart!
Do you think Lara would have actually shot that guy?
You're crazy!
It's like you're gonna crash if you shoot him too. Also, can you guys hear me over this noise or is it too loud? Isn't it more dangerous to fly through a storm rather than land during one? I'm not entirely sure. I guess it depends on if you're in a helicopter or plane. But I'm pretty sure if you're already in a storm, landing is probably pretty tricky too.
Laura! Laura!
That guy was going to be in a Resident Evil game had he survived this.
Come on!
See, Chet, the secret of like CPR is to swear at them a lot. What's up, Monty? How you doing, dude? Hope you're in for a good night.
Come on,
It's them.
You know, you could have just like dove to the left or right, and you would have missed. Or pulled out the other gun while you could and shot him. Also, Kurosaki, thank you for the 65 months, dude. Well, guess I'm gonna die in this game. Game volume is a bit loud, and I didn't quite hear you. Sin, you said was a little cringy. I'll turn it down in a second.
You can do this. Yara Croft.
That doesn't actually mean anything, because I don't know what her dad succeeded at, other than like getting killed by a secret society. You could have kept those pistols. She only needed to use them for the final, killing of this game. British woman causes the death of an Irishman. Kind of on the nose, isn't it? Well, he died to protect her. Sort of different.
Are you okay, Lara?
This is going to cause the death of another guy, and it's going to be totally her fault.
Okay? Because it's all about Lara, isn't it? Have you forgotten that she's the reason we're here?
Have you forgotten you signed a contract?
You're right. I shouldn't have said that.
I think he died too early. He didn't really do much. Besides, like, talk about how awesome Lara was.
What we're gonna do without him?
This is where we left off. Yep.
Let's just find someplace safe and make preparations.
I still think these guys should be dead since they were completely cut off in the castle as we saw as we flew away. They had no way of getting out of there. Lara's father was an aristocrat. His achievement was being born into an extremely wealthy family, but he's a Croft. And for the good survivors, I guess, or something, whatever he was alluding to. Getting killed by a secret society and having a dead parent. Apparently a point of pride among many protagonists there. I mean, I didn't have a secret society kill one of my parents, but it was the police. So it might count if you consider like a police union to be a secret society, which they almost are.
That old PT boat on the beach. I should be able to fix it up.
It's worth a shot.
It doesn't matter.
What was the sin you said
We're not getting
you
off
kept
this
because you
island.
haven't used it a lot? The
Come on,
punctuated for emphasis sin.
Don't talk like that. We just gotta regroup.
I kind of hate
Come
that this
up
guy
with a
looks like me.
plan, you know?
You just don't get it. Any of you.
I mean, I don't have a
Something won't
molecule
let us
tattoo on my neck,
leave.
but there is a slight
Something.
resemblance there.
Lara, you need sleep.
Look, I'll be the first to admit that I usually go in for the weird stuff, but this place is off the charts.
I'm
What
not
kind of
dying
weird stuff?
here. I'm fixing that boat and we're leaving.
You go for Resident Evil 7 achievement where you beat
You know
in
this
less than
island
4
isn't
hours on.
right, Jonah. I know you do.
I'd say
All
put it
I
on
know is
easy
that
mode
we
then.
can't use logic to understand this place. I know you think your instincts are a weakness, but they're a strength. Trust them.
All the minorities in this game really just want to make Lara
right.
feel great.
I can't leave him yet.
Moment of
time.
silence for Daddy Darty. I'm still alive, damn it. Punctuating for emphasis does not help the dying man
You know where
understand.
we'll
I mean, yeah, honestly, you probably should
down
speak
when you're
normally
ready.
for them.
We won't go anywhere without you.
Was she in Telltale's Walking Dead? She might have been. She kind of looks like
Keep
one of
us
them.
close.
I mean, it's empty. You want to give her some bullets?
Wrath. What am I gonna do?
You've got great instincts, girl. You've just got to trust them.
Tension is palpable.
No one leaves.
No, we gotta find out the mystery. Weirdly enough, this was one of the only BA roles for a lot of these characters.
That's what's stopping us leaving.
Doesn't surprise me actually, except for Lara here, who had two more, Tomb Raider games in her. Not sure if she's doing anything else after that.
Stopping the storms must be in there.
I don't actually know. Jonah also was in some the other two Tomb Raider games, and he was in one of the
The boat.
Life is Strange
I'm
games
going
actually.
to use it to go inland to the ritual chamber.
He looks exactly the same in the Life is Strange game. I like to think Life is Strange takes place in the same universe as
Jonah.
Tomb Raider.
Reyes. Damn it.
It's a connection,
I
you see.
should have gone with them.
Yep, I forgot to like save at this thing last time.
Tears won't bring me back, girl. That's what Roth would have said. I just can't believe he's gone. No more stories about my parents. No more mountain climbs. God, I wish they killed me instead. But they didn't. I'm here. I'm alive, and I'm certain that no boat or plane is going to get us off this island. At least not yet. I know the
Could buy
answer
the
has
shotgun.
something to do with Himiko and that monastery. I have to do something. I have to stop this.
Sure. Okay, this is one hell of a weird looking shotgun now. I need to upgrade the pistol. Have you gone to therapy, and how did have I gone to therapy? No, I've never had to. You're one hell of a weird looking. You're one hell of a weird looking. Well, thank you. Thanks, I think. I'm double barreled, baby. Explains the psychopathic tendencies we see in Dart. What, killing these animals? That's just like your instinct, alright? Anyone play a game made by psychics, ventriloquists, and conspiracy theorists? Hell yeah, I'd play that.
Oh shit.
Find anything? No, it's too damn dark. They could be anywhere. You sure they're here?
Maybe I should just climb a tree and wait this out. Great fucking wolves.
Fucking
Hey,
wolves.
if you're hiding, come out. Show yourselves. Better to give up now before the dogs find you. Come out, come out.
What about the Alex Jones game? That's a bit different. That's actually not a conspiracy theorist, it's like a guy pretending to be one. I don't know why people still don't realize that about him to this day. He doesn't actually care about any of this shit, it's just a grift for him. You don't make that much money while actually being authentic. Holy shit, that's actually a really profound statement. Put that on a t-shirt. Or no, let me put that on a t-shirt and sell it. A lot of people in that space. I mean, that's kind of what it actually is, though. The amount of grifting that is, it turns out people will pay you for your opinions these days, especially if they align with their already, like, perceived biases. Feels good to have someone reaffirm your beliefs when they have a microphone in front of them. I just picked up a mushroom. You're so right. I mean, it's just like basic human psychology. We like, we like having things affirm us.
Stay calm, brother. Keep it together.
That's why I try to tell all of you you're fucking stupid, and you know that way I never affirm you. I'm right, you're wrong, everybody. Make you think for yourself. That's been my plan all along. Have you seen the Elden Ring Night Ring trailer that is edited like anime music video with Evanescence in the back? I have not, but I don't really have much interest in that game now. No, I didn't tell you to like slide.
Stay focused. Just keep moving.
Good. You like AM videos? Look for Hold Your Color, but for Advent Children AMV. The weird thing is, chat, there was recently an AMV that predicted, the future. Someone made a Devil May Cry AMV back like 15 years ago or whatever, and set it to Limp Bizkit. And that ended up being, prophetic. Someone on the production team saw that AMV and was like, you know what, this fucking slaps. FLC AMV with handlebars by the Flowbots. I mean, pretty much all of AMC, the actual anime, is an anime music video anyway, so no need to set it to other music.
What did you see? Look, whatever they are, whatever they're doing up there, it's some dark shit, all right? I'm not going back, even if Father Matthias orders me. Damn.
Nookie or break stuff. I believe it was break stuff.
What? Need help here? Help? I'm not going out there.
Shit. Well, shit. I almost had it done.
Ain't gonna find anyone up here.
There's a Gmod video that was uploaded about 15 years ago that had characters that look exactly like Skibbity Toilet. You mean, you know, G-Man? That's who they used. The Skibbity Toilet Man was originally G-Man. Not a good shot.
Ain't gonna find anyone up here.
Yeah. Final Fantasy X too? I've already played it. I mean, if I ever want to send it, I'd need to play it a second time to see everything. I did too, actually. It's just that idea playing it a second time is that you've been low on my like list of things to do. It's like, one day. One day I'll get around to it. She still loves me even though I'm not playing Final Fantasy X too. Find yourself a woman who will forgive that, chat. Can we expect you to play through Night Rain with your friendos? No, I'm not terribly interested in it, honestly. I'm winging these. Ow! This is a comedy of errors with him like ducking down at the right time. There we go.
I was on a crew to ascend to the monastery. Ain't gonna find anyone up here. Anything?
No, nothing. Gotta keep looking.
There we go. If I were to turn out to be your biological father, would you appreciate your dad more? No, I would be horrified. How'd that even work? What miracle of God are you expecting to work for you in that regards? And that gets the job done. Let's not go that way just yet. What would Seagal do in Laura's place? Die. Like, he's gonna die in most situations, I want you to know that. Few things that man could survive. wants pizza. I mean, I would take a slice if you could send it to me. I'm not gonna lie, I never turned down pizza when offered. So you be a bit careful of those promises. What would Bear Grylls do in Laura's place? Probably not kill people, but drink a lot of his own piss and just survive until everyone died of old age around him.
Storm Guard warriors, today we stand on the brink of a great change. The enemy fleet that sails our shores will be the last to ever attempt an invasion of our beloved Yamatai. The rage of our great Sun Queen will raise up a mighty storm, and we will ride forth upon the winds to destroy them. But when we emerge victorious,
They should have hired this guy for Assassin's Creed Shadows with an accent like this.
As our Queen's light will reach across the ocean to touch all lands. While we of Yamatai bask in the warmth of her grace, those who oppose us will burn.
Do you think there were nice people in Yamatai? Seagal would be best friends with the Russian guy that molested Laura. Probably. He actually, I think that guy might have been based on Seagal. Now you mention this. Okay, there's a tomb there we're gonna go check out. Don't see anything else around here. Alright, tomb it is. Like, how far does he get starting at the beginning? Are we asking about Seagal again? I get, Chad, he wouldn't have survived the shipwreck. He would have drowned. There was good people, but then Mathia. I'm talking about like the original Yamatai people. Like, you know, I mean, it's like a kingdom worshipping like a demigod or whatever, or a witch or whatever the hell she was. But they like, you know, like doing a lot of human sacrifice. Alright, stab enemies at close range with your arrows, extra rewards. Also unlocks headshot. Reticle. Shoot enemies at point blank range for rewards. Unload your rifle at close range, again brutal finish enemies and earn bonus rewards. We'll get that one. Alright, magazine is easier to insert, but increases the load time. Rate of fire, reduces recoil. There was, okay. I don't think I think I've almost got all my weapons fully upgraded. I'm sure there's like another level after this of it. Wait, I see. Let's see. I think he's great. Say Arnold because Dart made a joke about the English VA making their best impression. What are you talking about? Games were once good. Games are good still. Will games be good though? Only time will. I mean, I find plenty of good games to play. I don't know why everyone else is struggling. Was sending it over there. It didn't seem like it. Or just shoot the fire. I know I want to light these up though. You let me play around, alright? I don't need that backseating. I thought there would be more to it than with these things. I'll enter the suffocating gas when I'm ready, because, you know, I need to be able to see first. You need to play the way I want you to play. Apparently, that's how everyone treats streamers. We're like the most like maligned group of people. Now I can't see. I got ahead of myself, and now I can't fucking see. Might be able to like cheese this though. All right. Fucking this up quite a bit. Just do the thing to get the thing. Now that is how you write a strategy guide. Oh, that's all I had to do. That works. How many copies will Rockstar have to sell GTA 6 to actually start making a profit? That's the thing. They'll make profit off the sales of the game, but they're also going to make tons and tons and tons of money off the online stuff. That's where most of the money from GTA 5 actually came from, was all the online people playing online. They make like millions a year, hundreds of millions a year just off the online. So they have nothing to worry about making their money back unless they just completely like, butcher that game. You're going to tell me to do that? Well, like you said, I clearly didn't need you to because I figured it out. I've played this game like 2 times before. Let's go let the muscle memory, set in. Made 1 billion. Yeah, they were making like 1 billion a year, like a couple of years back from it. You don't worry about old Uncle Rockstar. They'll be fine. Thought I could survive that, since I survived that fall several other times. Weapon dice get upgrade more. Apparently there's more shotgun parts. Do that. You think Roth is going to care if we keep upgrading his pistol? Consider that a family heirloom. Good job, Darwell. Hey, I'm glad that somebody appreciates it. I believe Crystal Dynamics is making a new Tomb Raider game. They did release like key art of what Lara looks like now that she has become the Tomb Raider, and it's essentially Lara Croft from the old days with, you know, slightly more realistic breasts. And that was enough to set people off, by the way. You get the suppressor so you can use your guns more than just your... the arrow is fine for stealth kills, though. I don't really have an issue with that. Gonna miss Thick Laura. You haven't had her for like over a decade now, so I think like Tomb Raider Legends the last time you saw that one. Imagine this Sekiro 2 is being made and they ask you to play it. In it, there's one problem, and the condition is you have to have enact a sex scene with Steven Seagal. You know, you come up with very interesting fantasies, I'll give you that. I won't imagine that, actually. I'll keep that firmly out of my brain. Can you pick up arrows back up? There is an ability to let you sometimes, like, retrieve arrows that you use to kill someone with, yeah. But not always. Man, how the hell did my rest of my teammates get down here? And out of this place.
The ones in the forest. Are they breeding them?
Do you think you may stream Tomb Raider Legends if I ever play those games? Yes. I'm assuming those are also going to get remastered and re-released, just like the other old Tomb Raider games have. So I'll probably wait until then. Cool fact, the first Sonic game sold 40 million copies outselling Skyrim. You mean Sonic the Hedgehog? I mean, it was actually bigger than Nintendo. I mean, it was bigger than Mario for a few years. Sonic was, that is. Everywhere. The Angie. Do the cool fire of like where it flattens out. I like that. No? You like this Lara design? Yeah, shame they could like give her a more realistic face in the later games. I kind of like it that she still looks like a video game character here. The Sonic the Hedgehog fan, it puts a smile on my face. I mean, few things will outside the, I guess the movies, give Sonic fans a smile on their face these days, so I'll let you have that. Because it certainly ain't the games. Do you think that society we have degraded since the grossest thing you can find on the internet is Sonic fanfic? No, there's grosses out there. But no, humanity is, you know, just fine. In terms of its grade. Well, that place ain't looking so good. Back what you missed, we're making our way to the beach.
I've been trying to reach you all morning.
We just got to the beach. Boat's in pretty bad shape. Without the right tools, we might have trouble getting it up and running.
$5 from Hassan. As a Sonic fan, I really liked your Sonic Sin video. I'm sorry you didn't like it. I wanted to. But I don't know. For some reason, the only Sonic games I like are the 2D ones because they're just like it works. I think Sonic really only works in 2D. I don't think I can ever like a 3D Sonic game. Just doesn't seem to like, you know, I don't know, the mechanics don't really seem as impressive once you take it out 2D. Like, because don't you get me wrong, I fucking played Sonic the Hedgehog 2 And Sonic 3 and Knuckles, a whole lot as a wee little lad. Like, I played those until the cartridge stopped working. But after that though, I just like, I had my fill of it, I guess. Play Sonic X Shadow Generation. That's the new one, right? Maybe one day. I don't really know what the Sonic Generation games are about. 3D Sonic doesn't work in the same way a Flash game wouldn't work. I know they're just different. The mechanics just don't really impress me much in 3D, is what I would say. Sonic Adventure game. A lot of people like the Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. I actually even own a Dreamcast, so I could play like the OG versions. Got a +1 sub 2. Wonder what it is in now. There's just no way these like ramshackle cultists would have been able to build this this system here. Like, yeah, we built like a tram, public transportation in our like backwater culty island. Play Sonic X Shadow Generation. No, I will not. Can you think of a game franchise where your new metal could work? Well, they tried it in Silent Hill Downpour. It didn't really work very well there, sadly. And that was the one I would have talked about.
I need to tell you something.
What's going on?
I don't think we can leave this island.
I don't know. There's probably some games that work. New metal doesn't really work very well much anymore.
Are you sure?
That was like a very specific time period.
Yes, Sam. I need you to keep
Talking
this to
about
yourself for now.
that I created 2 short 5 minutes before you started streaming and they were going well and getting to plus. Hey, congrats on your shorts, man.
Just trust
What were they on?
the
Like your
only way.
streams?
Alright. You be careful.
I need to actually start releasing shorts on my YouTube channel. They apparently help out really well in the algorithm.
Damn it!
I completely forgot about this section of the game. Play Frog Detective. I've heard about that game before. A lot of people love it. That feels more like a Lucky game, though. I think she'd enjoy that game a lot more than me. You're a Lucky game. You know what? I'm impressed with the engineering skills of these people. You play indie games? Yes. I played some indie games just recently, actually. Like, it was called it's called Look Outside, and there's another indie game I'm thinking of playing soon. That's an immersive sim. What was the invisible wall that hit it there? See, this is why I like this game. Cool stuff like that. So she should very be much dead there. So dead that I couldn't form a proper sentence.
Kill my brothers, now you die.
Why do you think they had a machine gun mounted up there? Crazy, this series started off as a big titty polygon shooting dinosaurs and Atlanteans. I mean, it can be that again.
Stop! The whole thing is gonna fall! Please! Howard! Kill the girl, and I'll stop shooting! Help me!
How many gods do you need on your side to survive something like this? I think, no, it takes a few. Who has more bullshit they survive? Nathan Drake doesn't survive any. I don't know, outside of like a few moments, this is like, yo, takes the cake. I mean, just Jesus. Girl, did your dad want to put you in the Olympics or something? Guess there will never be a wheelchair Lara Croft. I mean, would be interesting. Could be, that'd be nice. I miss Teflon Lara. Who commits more murder, Lara Croft or Nathan? Who commits more murder, Lara? I think Nathan Drake definitely kills more people. But I don't know, these games you kill just about as many, I feel.
Something tells me the others found an easier way down.
At least Lara sometimes feels remorse over it. Nathan Drake a psychopath? I mean, yes. That's why Nathan Drake is so much of a psychopath that Naughty Dog got so sick of being made fun of for it, they created The Last of Us to like deal with the narrow ludonarrative dissident stuff.
Made it.
Like, well, you think like killing people in video games, we should reflect that in our characters? Here you go. I'm not kidding. I think that's really what caused the creation of that, and the way the game is the way it is. Oh yeah, this place. Lots of secrets here. Forget what that's even used for. Remember in Uncharted 2 when Lazarevich tried to, you are not so different from you and I, Nate, and his only excuse was how many grunts Nate killed? The guy so well known the UN put a bounty on his head. I mean, you know what? I still think Nate has actually killed more people than that guy did. It just, you know, Nate wasn't as like show-offy about it. Hold on a second. Dead. Can't let that one escape. Not used for anything. Oh, it's just there, but yeah, you know, have fun with that. Did Nate intentionally commit genocide? He did it. He's definitely a mass killer. Genocide may not, maybe no, but mass killing, yes. Look, that's pretty much every video game main character, you have to realize. They're all guilty of mass killing. It just comes with the nature of being a video game hero. Did you destroy a grave marker? Yes, she did. Can't get in there yet. That is for the rope ascender, I think.
Damn.
Do you actually like the NetherRealm Mortal Kombat gameplay wise? I'm not really a big fighting game fan, so I'm never gonna be that anything like that. So probably I'd say no. I mean, they're competent. I'm not really. I don't really know what makes a good fighting game, so I've never really been a fighting game guy. So I don't think I'm the guy to ask on that. Apparently, the last Mortal Kombat game sold horribly, though. But I think that was due more to how they were handling the characters and plot. We don't need to go this way yet, because I think we'll be headed over there when we go to the ship. However, we must kill Mini Crab. Mike, you have a good night, dude. No, you just like the plots. They're just too. I don't. It's just that they're really dumb and they're easy to make fun of. Is what I'd say about the Mortal Kombat games. I'm actually gonna be sending the Mortal Kombat 11 DLC on my Patreon as soon as I get time, because I gotta make a Metal Gear Solid Patreon video, and then I'll be free up to make the DLC send video. So make sure you become a member, people. All this secret stuff we can't do just yet. My favorite cutscenes in Tomb Raider 3 was where Lara meets a man who has lost his leg and actually wants to be eaten by local cannibals in the jungle instead of trying to reason with the guy. She's like, oh cool. I mean, I like that part. I think that should actually be a part of her character, rather than like her savior complex she has in these games. Nobody likes someone who just wants to be the hero, chat. Alright, we can't do anything. We go get the rope ascender. MK1 solid 15 million copies. MK12 barely. That is pretty horrible drop, actually, when you think about it. I don't know if it's because fighting games are suffering or because that game just was kind of shit. Apparently they're working on the next Injustice game now, I believe. So we'll see how that one goes. I'm a monster. You're a mon. You gotta do the voice. You're a monster. That I am. All tomb entrances, yeah, they're not useful. I think I'll just hold on to my salvage until I get the next rifle upgrade.
Roth, I know you want me to ease off Lara, but I'm hard on her for a reason. This big, expensive
You don't get what's
ship
wrong
and
with the
all its
rise of
people
the
are
Tomb
heading into
Raiders plot.
uncharted, dangerous
It's
waters
just
based
not
on
that
her
interesting to
theories.
me. Like
Lara
both
needs to
Rise
understand
and
the weight
Shadow,
of
I
that
feel
responsibility.
were not as intriguing as this
I
game
know it
was.
was your call, but
They had
sometimes I
very
think you
like
forget
the
that she
plots they
isn't
came up with,
actually
like
your
the
daughter.
Illuminati
No one
like
else
group
could
wanting
get away with
immortality or
steering the
something. Yeah,
Endurance
didn't
into
do
the
anything for me.
Dragon's triangle without at least
Weird,
some hard
Russian
evidence.
Jesus, and
So you
then
tell me.
weird
convinced
knife
you?
or whatever it was she grabbed from
She's smart,
Peru
I'll
in the
give her
next game
that.
that's going to end the
And
world
I
just because
admit
she
the
took it
expedition
from
has
something.
potential.
Nah,
But big
I
ideas
was
and
not,
grand plans will only
enthralled.
get us so far.
Gameplay wise, they were still fine because
You
they're built
know
up
as
this
well as
game,
I
but
do,
yeah,
nothing like this ever
plot and
goes
character
according
they
to plan.
fell off
Lara's green.
hard.
If the shit hits the
Over
fan
emphasis
and
on
she
the
screws up,
Templars and the
someone's
sequels,
gonna
yeah,
get
that
hurt.
was a bad
Maybe it'll
You
all
didn't need
play
to
out
try to
fine.
make it that
But until we're sailing
I don't know
home
what they
safe
were
and
going
sound
for. It
with a
just
pile
didn't
of
work.
riches, I'm
They
not
should have had
giving that
unique
girl
villains for
any
each one
slack.
instead of like the weird secret society stuff. I'm hard on Laura because it's the only trait they gave me for a one-dimensional character. Look, she's got to be hard on the cute ones.
I feel something in this place. Something I haven't felt since I was a child. When my father would go insane with rage, I would hide with my
Laura in the
brother,
original game was
and he would
introduced
tell
and
me
killed the
tale of
entire
when he
Illuminati in
earned
a
the
single
leaf.
game. Was that Tomb
I
Raider
remember
1?
feeling the ocean
Something
calling
else,
to
what?
me. I wanted to escape, to give myself to the silent sea.
What you expect from
And
next
now,
Tomb Raider,
as I
honestly,
look at the reefs surrounding this beach,
maybe a sense of fun back to
feel
it
that
instead of
urge
just like,
again.
torture
I see
porn
Pania's
and
green
Illuminati
seaweed
stuff.
air
Make her a bit of a
woven
thrill
among the
seeker again to like,
wreckage.
I don't know.
I feel her
I thought
tears
she's
and
like
the
dealt
spray of
with
the
everything.
waves
She's like,
lashing
I like
upon
to
the
be
rocks.
excited for like, adventure
Lara
and
is
shit.
right. This island is cursed. There's a rage here that will never let us go.
Jonah's
If the
supposed to be
worst happens and
Polynesian.
I'm the last one
Yes,
standing,
somewhere around that area, I
I
think.
will let Pania take me. I will swim away and join my brother in the waves.
I mean, you can look up Pania and see who, worship that person, and you'll probably get an idea where he's from.
Sam, I'm here. Laura.
Alex will be sorry he missed out on this.
Yeah,
Where is Alex?
don't break out the
heading over to
Bacardi
the
yet,
endurance
dude. They haven't even taken their
concerts
tops off.
Jonah, give the hoist a try.
This has got to be our best chance, right?
Is a Lara Croft anime any
We've got
good?
to
I didn't
try.
watch it.
I'm glad you decided to join us, Lara.
What can I do to help?
Help Jonah.
Going to be using Life is Strange. I actually kind of want Life is Strange's world and Tomb Raider to be the same universe.
We'd be able to lift him more smoothly with some kind of block and tackle.
You're right. I should be able to fashion one from some pulleys.
There might be some on that rigging we can use. I'll check it out.
Be careful, Laura.
Lara Croft is still the most searchable term on Pornhub. You know what? I think that she's been
I'm gonna
eclipsed
see
by
if I can
quite a
get
few
this
video
done
game
working.
characters in that
Alright.
regards.
I'll dismantle the setup and get the engine ready for the block and tackle.
Anything I can do?
Just stay out of the way.
You think
Block
those
and
things will
tackle,
still
but don't
fire?
we have
Need
pulleys
a bit of
available to
cleaning,
us?
But yeah, they'll work.
Hopefully we won't need to use them. Sam, be careful there.
Hey, Lara's not the only one who can.
Wow, Sam!
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey, it's all right. Just take it easy.
2070 Tomb Raider movie was supposed to be a kickstart to a shared cinematic universe with Life is Strange and Hitman. Yeah, Hitman doesn't make any sense. There's a new plot. Laura gets bored and creates a villain group specifically so she can hunt down. Well, look, I mean, okay. How about a realistic Laura, where she just invests a lot of money and lives like a life of luxury? That's the more realistic option if we're gonna do like shitty ideas.
Amazing. Portuguese. Looks
Agent
to be
47,
early
you've raided too many
18th
tombs. Is magic even a thing in the world of Agent Hitman? Maybe like simple skill trees like one in this game? For the most part.
Who the fuck are they? Sounds like they got guns.
I don't know. Let me think.
Radio's been dead for hours. We're cut off, brother. What the hell are we gonna do?
God damn it. Shut up for a second. Let me think. Something's going on. You saw the smoke coming from the mountain.
Yeah, but that could mean anything.
Go in at nightfall.
What did I have for
Wait,
dinner? Chicken
You
pot
think that's a
pie,
good
actually.
idea? Maybe we should
It's
just
very
wait
good.
for that shit.
Yeah, we'll be waiting a long goddamn time. Something's wrong, brother. Get your shit ready. We leave at sundown.
Oh, shit.
You're terrible. That I shouldn't have gone for a walk today. 2.85 miles, kick my ass. Hey, that's a pretty good sized walk though. I say you should never, even if you're feeling sore, never feel bad about exercise. That's just your body saying it worked. That wasn't. Oof. Well, oh yeah, I guess I need to see that death animation anyways. Actual link between Tomb Raider and Life is Strange, or were you just fucking with this? I don't no, I'm just fucking with you, but Jonah in this, there's a character in Life is Strange Before the Storm that is voiced by Jonah and looks exactly like him. So I was just making the joke. Like they just, I'm assuming that's what Jonah looks like in real life, so they just use that to, and went with it, but it's just kind of funny when you think of them both being owned by Square Enix at the time. Roger Craig Smith wants another AAA Arkham game? Of course he does. Stop using Joker. I mean, everyone just wants a Joker and not having them. There's not really... Yeah, Batman has a lot of villains, but none of them are the Joker. That's kind of the sad thing. He's like the most popular villain in all of comic books. He's a victim of his own success, you see.
There it is.
There's what is. We really had pulleys already available to us over there. Now she was saying there it is, so there was like block and tackle right there.
Let's get out of here.
Stay where you are. It might be them.
What do we do?
Just shut up and get behind something.
I need
Burning people is fun. Has Dr. Man betrayed you yet, Dr. Man? No, not yet. That's coming up. point of that is. This is the original release of the 2004. This is the original release where they didn't change your face. No, I'm not gonna buy this game a second time when I still have a working copy of it.
Thanks.
Plus, I like this version of her face better.
Alex should have been back by now. It's Dr. Whitman.
Jonah, help!
How many are there?
I don't know.
Are you hurt?
Not going to see anyone.
Must have scared them off. Feel like I've run for miles.
And you've barely broken a sweat.
Must be fitter than I thought.
You could have led them straight to us, like you did back at the palace.
What?
That's not how it was, Laura. They caught me while you were getting Sam.
What the hell's this about?
They said it was the only way they'd let you and the others live. I tried to warn you.
We don't have time for this. Look, I don't know what the problem is between the two of you, and to tell you the truth, I don't much care.
I was only hoping.
He has a mustache.
Another
That's all I
word,
need
and
to dislike him.
God, I'll start smashing that expensive dentistry of yours.
Stop. If we fight amongst ourselves,
Your love handles have muffin
then we
tops.
lose.
You're right.
You know what?
This is why
Respect.
this is not happening, okay?
What do I think of the two Titanfall games?
I'm going
Titanfall
off to
1
Alex.
just felt like
Where were the tools?
The engine room.
kind of like
Look, he
too
can take
weak.
care of
Well,
himself,
is good
Laura.
gameplay,
Good.
but it didn't
Then
have
we'll
enough
be
going
back
for it
soon.
without a campaign. Titanfall 2, excellent game. Shame it never got the recognition it deserved. With like a third game.
Laura, wait. Here, take this bow. I've been saving it for you ever since I found it. It's powerful. Can shoot an arrow into almost anything.
Thank you, Jonah.
Christmas came early. I mean, where did you find like a modern compound bow though? Oops. That's not what I want to do. Titanfall sub. Hold on a second. Titanfall subreddit pretends there's a third game and have entire guides. I mean, I kind of like that. They're trying their best to force a third game to exist, even though it was canceled. Alright, napalm arrows, fire arrows spread in a pool of fire, or twisted bowstring increases arrow damage. How do you think the reason why Laura is using a bow and arrow is because Hunger Games movies were out and popular? Possibly. It's just that it's just a good mechanic that people were into at the time. It's I don't know. It's easy. There's probably multiple reasons, but I feel it just like as a. I don't know. I honestly don't have a good answer for you, actually. It just was in the end of the time, so you might be right. It might have been as simple as that. But I personally think it's just a mechanic that everyone enjoys using a bow and arrow in video games.
Side of those cliffs. You can probably use that new bow to make your way there. Maybe on those rocks across from the dock.
Yeah, maybe, Jonah. Ooh, 6 out of 10 sneeze. Not nearly enough oomph to it. So how did our boy Alex get over there if he doesn't have a compound bow and all these ropes and shit? Rain didn't come out, yeah. Rain did not come out there. Grappling hook? He didn't have a grappling hook either. He just like somehow made his way over there.
Okay, Reyes, I'm getting close to the Endurance. What do you need exactly?
Alex, we were getting worried. I'm gonna need a breaker bar and the rest of my kit. I can't fix this boat without them.
All right, I'm on it.
Lara is heading your
I
way.
just want to remind everyone that
wait for her.
Alex dies for
Lara.
a screwdriver.
No, I got this. I'm heading in. Going radio silent.
Alex, what are you doing?
You need to drink that badly, huh? Well, not that kind of screwdriver.
Singed around the edges. There's a name on the tag.
Millie.
Millie.
Hold on a second. Did you ever stream the Metro games? I streamed the third Metro game. I never played the other two games on stream.
This was used by scribes of the Chinese royal court. A small engraving indicates that this was the possession of an imperial ambassador.
There's a way. You need to play the other Metro games so we can see those superior boob rendering technology you keep. I mean, is there something stopping you from playing them? I mean, they're freely available. But I might one day do it. Hello, Dartigan, my favorite streamer. Hello, Vicente, my favorite viewer. That was a mistake. Still worth it. Vicente is your favorite for the time being. It changes by the minute. I'm a very fickle streamer, Chad. You thought you were the favorite? Based off what?
So what'd they say? What's going on up there? Some woman busted out all the prisoners. Killed anyone in her way.
Damn, seriously? Who the hell is she?
That's hot, dude.
I think she came in with that new red. She killed
What? She killed one of the Russians?
Has anyone told Boris? He's running over the south.
Can't believe you just called favorite viewer some brute from YouTube. Hey, Vicente has been on both Twitch and YouTube streams.
Glad I ain't on that crew. Big son of a bitch is gonna lose his mind.
Get over here!
You didn't really use the proper tone of voice. It's supposed to be, there we go. Had to find the right button first. hero is impersonating Scorpion. With no harpoon. I love the bird death animation, by the way.
That should do it. What the hell are we gonna tell the enforcers? Don't worry about it. We'll say he lost it. Jumped to his death. But you shot him. Details, man. They aren't ever gonna find his body. God damn it, brother. Why'd you have to do that? He wouldn't shut the fuck up. It was driving me crazy. The sun... Oh, fuck!
We'll never know how that story ended now. Gar, did you say you were pickled? I mean, I wouldn't mind being. What does that entail, though? Kink-wise.
Was this actually used as a headrest, or was it part of a larger statuary set? I'll research it if I ever get out of this place.
And the tombs aren't rated. Well, we're about to rate another one, actually. I think commercial failure in Mortal Kombat 1 is due to every character design in that game looking like shit, especially compared to the other fighting. Yes, to a degree, yes. Also, the plot was, you know, ridiculous and just Marvel-esque as hell, and did not fit. So yeah, I don't know how they recover from that one, honestly. Outside of another full reboot, which I think that series can't really do anymore. It's rebooted too many times already. I don't know if it's a commercial failure, by the way. It did sell like 5 million copies. I think that still probably has it in the green. I don't know what, then again, you know, with the way Warner Brothers expects the sales, the kind of sales Warner Brothers expects, maybe it was.
Where have all the children gone? Another name, carved faintly into the wood. Coco.
Coco. Isn't the Netflix animated Tomb Raider series tied to these three? Maybe, but I never watched it. Didn't look that interesting to me. Netflix Tomb Raider anime is set after Shadow of the Tomb Raider, was it? Can I go through? That was weird.
This was part of the research facility. Were they sent here to investigate the storms?
I think this might be the German base too, by the way.
The power's still on. How is that possible?
Japanese, oh, well, like I said, there is Germans here too. We found the diaries of them.
Got to be a way across this water.
Really? I would like fell into the, those tiniest of gaps. wait. I have no idea how this engineering works. If this is all this light is attached to, so it pulls up and down, then it shouldn't be powered. And there we go. HBO Max, The Last of Us Season 2 lost over 55% of its viewership following Episode 2. HBO was not prepared for such a sharp drop. Fear Season 3 will retain that viewership. I mean, we all knew that was going to happen. I don't know why they would have thought differently. I could have told you that was going to happen. That was just always in the cards as far as I'm concerned. Like, as soon as Joel died, everyone knew the drop-off was going to be there. Happened in the game, happened in the TV show.
A storage room. Artifacts from an ancient tomb. What were they looking for?
Also, the final episode, Last of Us Season 2, really sucked ass. What if, you know, the most traumatic thing that happened in the game, what if we made it less so? And therefore less impactful? What was the most traumatic event in the game? I thought it was like when she like kills both that dude and the pregnant lady. Because that would mess most people up. $2 super chat from I can't believe YouTube. You've lost the game. I have. But damn, here I thought I had hours of streaming left. Better end the stream. I mean, it's been declared. Anyway, that tomb is done. First game was okay, massively. I agree that The Last of Us 1 is a massively overhyped game. It's a good game, but it ain't like the second coming of video game Jesus that some people made it out to be. No.
Got to find something stronger.
Oh, that. I still think Uncharted is a better series than, you know, The Last of Us. In terms of pure fun gameplay.
That won't work. The Sun Queen grows old. Soon she will choose her successor. I fear it will be me. I am now her favorite. She dotes on me, calls me her precious first daughter. Like a doll, she always keeps me close to her, brushing my hair, dressing me in her favorite
YouTube now
clothes.
allows super long names on my wait for
The
YouTube
more
titles.
disturbing, she constantly gazes upon my features as if she's looking at her own reflection.
Kinda always has for a while. Or do you mean like really long ass titles, like, yo, Japanese isekai manga titles? ever want to laugh, look at BTS, where the level designer was like, the players aren't scared in these zombie sections, so we just added more clickers because the zombie A were so unthreatening. Well, that... I mean, it's more about the tension of, like, usually by mid-game, no zombie game is ever that scary because you have enough, you know, stuff to deal with them. But no, I've never thought of Last of Us as a horror game. Maybe other people did, but I don't know. I never found it scary.
The endurance. They're tearing it apart.
All these are mastered. Yeah, sure, why not? Just don't molest people. You know what? Good advice. I didn't know we needed to repeat that one. Don't really need the pistol upgrades, honestly. I'm not using it that much. There's a rumor that Parasite Eve will be at the Summer Game Fest. I'm done. It's a new game if it is. It would probably be like, here's a remastering of. I mean, that'd be nice to see a remaster of it. But I don't really get into these kind of rumors. They're far too often proven to be fake. Nice screen jitter going on. Welcome to the southeastern U.S. What are you talking about, Monty?
That should do it. All right, try now.
This is a waste of time. How many generators is this? What the hell are they using them for?
It doesn't matter. They put in the orders, we fill them. No questions asked.
But we already shipped up all those portables last week. Are they powering fucking stadium lights?
Quiet, brother. Don't talk like this.
God damn it! Help me out here! Get down here! We have an intruder!
Oh, that I was not in cover anymore for some reason.
Keep it steady. We're bringing it up.
What do you think's going on up at the palace? All that smoke rising over the mountain. If there was a problem, they'd call down. But what about the radio? Nothing but static all night. Something's going on. Brother, I told you to be silent. Stop this talk.
Need some help! Get down here! We have an intruder!
That wasn't intruder. That was just an accident that happened. Okay, you die really quick here.
take her out.
However, if you shoot someone while they're on a grappling wire, it's an instant death. Makes it way easier. Good. Baseball shooting tape. You know what? That's having a good one tonight. Speaking of, you ever get annoyed when they announce a reboot of something and the better term would be sequel, like Disney's King of the Hill? It's not a reboot, it's that 15 years at the end of the... I mean, I've never really come across them doing that before until what you just mentioned, actually. So, never felt the need to get pissed off over that, because I don't think I've had too many examples of it.
Our coastal base has been attacked by unknown.
See, another German,
assailants.
by the way. German
We
base.
suspect the Americans have arrived and are attempting to sabotage our operations.
Don't you tell me there weren't German
Communications
installations
have been
here.
disrupted across the island, and we've sustained heavy losses. Many of our soldiers have simply disappeared.
I want all of you to go to the
Personnel
comments on
are
this video and like, no,
proceeding to the
Dartigan
ancient
was right.
monastery to ensure control of the weather phenomenon. We expect to meet heavy resistance en route. Request reinforcements as soon as possible.
I mean, granted, it doesn't make a lot of sense for there to be German soldiers, you know, with their own base on this Japanese island. Since they weren't really fighting the Pacific. But, you know what? There's Indiana Jones shit. You can't read? Well, thankfully it was read out loud for you. You know what? There are courses even for adults that teach you that skill if you need it. What games have you played after you made a sim video on it? Not too many. I usually don't have time. I need to go up somehow. Oh, there it is. Or not, since it didn't help me any. That train of thought, how often do you play video games in your free time outside of stream? These days, not so much. I usually, like, if I'm going to be playing a game, it makes more sense for me to play it and make money doing it. That's just kind of like the calculation you come to when you become a live streamer and content creator. If you're already playing games for work or like, you know, this kind of stuff, it just makes more sense. Like, yeah, I'll wait till I got time to stream it. Is this door glitched? I feel I'm supposed to be going through there. Yeah, I think this thing was not supposed to be like blocking the door like this. Alright, maybe if I reload checkpoint. Yep, that was it. The door was glitched. I thought someone was up there.
Here she comes! Shoot the barrel!
Apparently Atlas fired all the cast for Persona 4 for the remake. It's kind of a shitty move. Shit. Hey, you huntsman, better late than never. Hey, what's up, Charmsy? Return in costume. What I miss? We're making our way to save Alex, who has gotten himself in a spot of trouble.
What's going on? Who's shooting? Take cover. There's an intruder. Over there! She's on the second floor! Oh, no! I'm hurt! Help!
Pew pew pew. Too many pew pews were happening. That guy sounded angry as he died. You grew up on an island? Ooh, okay, interesting story, Disney on Earth. Oh, shit. Bad time to fall off a ledge.
What's going on? Who's shooting? Take cover. There's an intruder. Someone get around her! Yeah! Can you get in there? I got it. Get in there! I got it!
Have you heard Russian nuclear missile sites have been exposed in a leak? I mean, what do you mean Russian nuclear? We already knew they have nuclear missiles and nuclear missile sites. So I'm not sure what, what new information that'd be. Do you guys know the Russians have nuclear missiles? I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure how much of a leak that is to me. Locations and actual plans for them, dummy. That's also, I mean, we've kind of known about that for like the locations of their nuclear missile silos and everything else for, you know, since the Cold War. Those are kind of hard to hide to satellites, actually. And what they plan to do with them, you'll shoot them at targets, usually big cities and military installations in the US and Europe. Again, it's not new information. Shitty sunset over there, by the way.
Alex, what kind of trouble have you gotten yourself into?
Sorry to like harsh your like your news you just dropped on chat, but it's like it doesn't really surprise me. Oh fuck. This is a game that really could have used some ray tracing as well.
The date reads May J6, which is 1873.
What am I looking for?
One side is worn down, as if it was rubbed repeatedly.
Totally right. Something seriously fucked up is going on here. It's a natural phenomenon that causes the weather
That's
to
why
go
your
ape
penis
shit.
looks like that? It shouldn't, because you have regenerative abilities that a coin doesn't have.
Sun queen and a crazy cult. I mean, if I didn't know better, I'd say this is a big put on. TV cameras hidden in the trees. I mean, you know, I gotta admit, it's scaring the shit out of me.
I see a lot of
I
like
keep
Henry
cracking
Cavill
jokes to
thirsting
cover
going
it
on
up.
in YouTube chat.
Reyes looks ready to kick my ass. I think I need to do something useful before I completely lose it. I wish I could be more like Lara. She blows me away. Not only is she brilliant, but she's also an amazing ass kicker. Now, if she didn't notice me before, she sure as hell won't now. But maybe I can still do something to get her attention.
I can go get some screwdrivers. Then she'll love me. No real upgrades here. I guess we'll grab that. We now have a silence pistol. Sunset is very nice. This game was quite the graphical like looker when it came out. I think it actually still looks good. It's still it's obviously dated, but graphically, I don't think this looks ugly. What do you think of this modification to firearms mechanic, making it in nearly every game? I think sometimes it's a little unnecessary. And doesn't really add much to the guns. I like that in this one that it does change the look of the gun. I always appreciate that. If you're going to make the upgrade system for a weapon, that it makes it look different. I like that. So I wish there'd be more of that when they put it in. That would have hurt like hell, by the way, falling through these metal bars.
Damn this unstable ship. You two, go restack that cargo for transport after you finish with that.
I'll show you what this little rat can do! Die, you son of a bitch!
Hold still, or this will be quick.
How many like 7 or 8 foot tall dudes do you think wash up on this island?
Get the fuck away from me! You're the one who killed Vladimir! Now I'm gonna kill you! Ah!
He's also bulletproof, despite his head being, exposed. Over 2 min's worth of documents for those missile sites describing them in detail. That's leaked, and I think it's quite a nuisance how Russians must at least undertake massive and costly reconstruction of the sites. And I don't think so. He's like, oh well, we already knew about them. This guy's like floating around the arena. Oh, that's it. Epic beard that dude had, by the way. These new games feel like the fetishizer pain a lot. This one certainly did. They toned it down in the next two. All right. That would not work because Lara is just like a 100-pound woman. So there's nothing to actually like brace her against the floor to pull that. So those video game physics things, chat. Also, thank you to 25 bits Zakala, by the way.
Back here again.
Huntsman okay? I don't know, is he? A little uncomfortable to watch. Really use a shower.
So much has happened. I suppose on some level, I have Lara to thank for this job. She's always believed in me. The academics at college dismissed filmmaking as nonsense. They just saw me as this ditzy American troublemaker with the camera.
Painting, do you enjoy this game? I do like this
Most
game.
people can use a little trouble in their lives.
There's a reason why I made it my first sim video.
Down,
It's not gonna make my
Laura
top
just
10 or
wanted to
anything, but I
cut
do
loose
think
and
it's a pretty solid
She
game.
just needed a little help unlocking her inner party.
As I age, I
We
find
had
more
so
men
many
in their
awesome
30s
adventures
and older
together.
really
An
hot. I
insane
mean,
backpacking trip through
Bay.
Bulgaria. I was always
It's like
dragging her out to
it's
clubs.
almost like you
And the
prefer
hiking trip on the
maturity
south face of
and like dudes who
Kilimanjaro,
have their shit together.
All Lara wanted to do was explore ruins. But who knew we'd run into so many cute guys? Certainly
That's
not
pretty common,
Lara.
actually.
I have a feeling this expedition is going to be one for the books. Lara with her notebook, me with my camera, another crazy
I want a man
adventure.
who's got a garage. Get you one of them garage men. my regards, this game is one of my favorite TPP shooters. TPP? Whatever that means, I agree, I think. But no, I just like this game because I think the story's good and the gameplay is all solid. Don't really have too many complaints about it, except for the ones I mentioned in a very long video. Hello, Darty. What's up, Loki? How you doing, man? I just looked over and saw the word crunchy uterus. Thank you for that. That's one of those like nightmare turns.
Are you in here?
Gotta go for your stream. Hey, Lucky, have fun on your stream. I'll be raiding you tonight.
Come on. Ah, God damn it, Al. Fuck.
Alex!
Lara, what are you doing here?
What's going on? Are you alright?
I'm pinned down in here. It doesn't look good.
No. Damn it, the door's blocked. Just hold on. I'm going to get you out of there. Damn it. The track's blocked. If I could get up there somehow, I might be able to clear it.
You know, very knowledgeable about women, but you're pretty sure they're not supposed to be crunchy? Nah, generally no. Crunchy is like, I'm sure there's a disease for that. Alright, I guess I gotta like pop up there. Oh wait, no, I see. Oh yeah, this is this stupid thing that makes no sense. I think I'm supposed to flip over there or something, right? The game just crashed. The game just crashed. Or no, I clicked off it somehow.
Check the ceiling. There should be an access hatch to the crawl space.
I need this to go on this next set of track. Oh yeah, you do it this way. Forgot. The nut. You know, he'll be all right in there. So wait, is if the god of Japan or whoever the weather girl is can stop all ships and aircraft from leaving by controlling the weather, did you stop submarines or have I found the secret? You know what? I think you actually did, because I don't think weather, like making a storm, is going to affect a submarine very much. Never even consider that.
I don't know what I was thinking. Coming out here, I thought I could be the star of my own goddamn action. This doesn't always work like that. Laura,
You prefer Laura with more aesthetic aesthetic? She likes depicted in shadow.
great.
I'm fine with this look. I don't really have any issues with it. It works.
Alex! Alex! Oh, God. I've got to get in there.
Oh, yeah. Gotta do this now.
I'll have you out of there soon. All right. Now it's cleared away.
I know if implants need to be a $6 million man. What's it like being in the future where you're already like living cyberpunk dreams?
Oh, Alex. You got the tools.
Finally, I impressed you.
Let's get you out of here.
Oh, God.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Well, that looks like my dance career is over.
What are you doing? You'll kill us.
I'm not gonna make it out of here, Laura. Take the tools.
Not without you.
How often does a guy like me get to be a hero?
Yep. Screwdriver and Allen wrench. That's all he came and died for.
Now.
I'll always remember you. What's your name?
Alex!
Oh, that was his name. He died doing what he loved doing. Dying. Good thing this was here. And didn't get severed in the explosions. What's funny is he never brought up outside of romance or where a ghost tells. What's funny is he's never brought up outside of a comic where his ghost tells Laura to keep going. Wow. What a legend. What a legacy.
I can't let anyone else die.
Yeah, that was like a very lame sacrifice. That's all he got. He got one moment where he's like, I'm here to die so you can get a wrench. Well, then no one dies, yeah, but none of them really get to come back. There's still a naked sheet that caused her to explode. Wait, what? Were you talking about Nier Automata? That's the only naked, like, game mechanic I can think of where someone's clothes explode. This is the first time, chat, I ever got to do it's all in the middle of the book cliche sin.
Months of excavation has at last yielded new information concerning the weather patterns.
See, another German, by the way. That's two German notebooks in this one base.
Dating from the Kamakura period was discovered in our coastal dig site. This discovery is the missing piece of the puzzle.
Excellent cosplay, by the way.
To finally gain control of
Ah.
storms.
Like it.
Yeah. Hey.
Wait, my short hair.
Nah. Looks good. Well, I kind of figured as much.
Work on my
Oh, wait, turn around for a second. Excellent, Rebecca cosplay tonight for her Resident Evil stream, chat. Surprisingly on point, actually. I don't even know how she does it. You guys are gonna have a fun time watching that, I think. Like he's playing Resident, she's playing Resident Evil 0 tonight, actually, and she's got a Rebecca cosplay, and I just saw it, and it's like, god damn, you pulled that one off. Years of theater experience? Well, yeah, that's that's the answer to that question. And working in costume departments. Does she own a sewing machine? Yes, but she hasn't used it yet though. We got it from my mom. I'm a lucky man. I consider myself that. I think she just started her stream up too, if you guys want to see it. So I recommend if you guys want to open up another tab and keep me open and also lucky, she could probably do that. Let me close my door real quick though.
These in the mid-1800s.
But don't you guys worry, I'll be raiding her once the stream's over. That was my idea about Lucky playing Resident Evil 0. I know. She told me exactly that's the reason she was playing it. Alright, let's get back to the rest of the crew and tell them the good news that Alex is dead. But he died for a good cause. It will not be in vain. Tubi has a great personality to back it up. That's what people said in like the Metacritic reviews of it. Great personality. Wait. Where is the exit? There is the exit. What the, was the last time a video game made you feel something when Brock died in Ragnarok? I'm not sure, honestly. I have to get back to you on that one. I haven't played, I don't know, I still think the Silent Hill 2 remake did a really good job on its more poignant moments, especially the final scene with Angela. And also the Big Daddy scene. I definitely felt some emotion during that. So much more reason than you think. Honestly, Claire Obscura got pretty close to me, making you feel good emotion too. Mainly because the music just was really doing its job. Alright. I think there's only like one more dungeon before we go to the finale of this game. I felt something Forspoken crushed. I did feel a lot of laughter when the game started breaking apart. It was emotional. I cried when Gustav died. I mean, hey, he was a good character. I didn't get that worked up over it, but you know what? Still enjoyed him. I'm too manly to cry over a video game character. Too manly, chat. Too much testosterone in me. You believe that?
Get your shit together. We head out in 10. That place is a fucking death trap.
Yeah, maybe the perfect place for some escaped prisoners to hide out.
If they went there,
Need some
probably
help?
are.
Someone's still alive. The drum beat is still going.
What?
Now he'll be dead. Okay, we got the ultimate rifle now. Which Yankees are we talking about? You know what? And for my southern blood, it tells me we're talking about northerners. Alright, we get more damage. Scope and a silencer. And grenade spray shrapnel, but okay, that's what we're gonna focus on. Most embarrassing death in the game. You're southern, do you sense it when liberals approach? Well, I am kind of like a left-leaning dude myself, so I'm just like, oh, an ally. Or possibly an annoying ally. But no, I don't have a liberal radar.
Laura!
When we heard the explosion, we thought...
Close middle, yeah. I'm more like a lean towards centrist with left-leaning, you know, sensibilities, but it's whatever. Don't really care. How's my gaydar? Terrible.
Seems anyone caught with you has a pretty low survival rate.
Reyes,
Better keep your distance then.
let's just eat, okay? Those bastards went quiet, but it doesn't mean they're gonna stay that way. If I'm going to die in this place, I'm not gonna do it hungry.
You think Laura's upset that she's the only one with like torn up clothes? And at this point, everyone else looks like yo pristine.
Finally, a little positivity. Once Reyes finishes
Liberal
the boat,
southerner sounds like an
back to
oxymoron. I mean, we
civilization in no
exist.
time. And what a tale we'll have to tell.
A tale? I hope I never hear Himiko's name again.
We can take the boat out at high tide.
No, we can't.
Don't start that bullshit again, Lara.
Lara isn't the only one who thinks we're trapped, Reyes. Matthias may be insane, but he was certain about it. I saw it in his eyes.
He thinks resurrecting Himiko is the key to getting off this island.
God, it sounds crazy. This whole place is crazy.
These storms aren't natural. We have to face that.
She's right. When that storm hit the Endurance, I felt it. Something dark. Something alive.
I'm ethnic, therefore I'm more in tune with the spirit world. Why is it white people can't be in tune with the spirit world like ethnic, you know, more minorities can? What is it about us that upsets the spirits and they ignore us?
Once we're ready to leave, we're leaving.
They're like, are spirits just like racist against white people? Like, nah, I ain't giving them the sense. I just love that trope. It's just so like, mwah. I want ghosts to be going around just like calling me like white people slurs now. Like, ooh, gringo. Ooh.
If I'm going to get to the ritual chamber in that monastery, we need to
Had to
fix
turn my
that
TV
road.
up, but old Loki dog is snoring louder than your stream volume
The
up.
others take it inland rather than off this island, but I have to find a way.
Do what you gotta do to hear them, you'll hear
Reyes
my
won't be
vocals, my man.
easy. She wants to get back to her
It's ironic he
daughter.
says that about telling
She's
people,
in pain
Laura
over
does, and
Roth.
everyone. Yeah, they take him seriously. He's spiritual. White people can't believe in the
still
supernatural.
don't know exactly
You
why
can't sense
Matthias
spirits if
wanted
Mexican
Sam in the
food
first
is too
place.
spicy. I like Mexican food though.
It doesn't
I'm
matter.
actually really into spicy food.
She's back with us now. She's safe.
I've never sensed a ghost. Though my mom swears up and down she has seen ghosts before.
So, you have what you need?
Yeah, as soon as I get this part fixed, we'll just need to do some cleaning on the valves.
Sam's been through so much. I'm just going to watch over her. You know,
Not creepy at all.
make sure she gets some sleep.
How spicy do I like my food? I can handle, I mean, I'm the guy who ate a ghost pepper and started my YouTube career. Keep that in mind. That's why I'm here today before you, because I ate a fucking ghost pepper, a dry one even. And just like munched that entire thing down. So I like spicy stuff. Quite a bit. Maybe I have to turn in my white card. I don't know, but you know what? Sue me. Worth it. Do you like ghost pepper? That's the only time I've ever had a ghost pepper, is the one where I ate one for like a challenge video. But I did not enjoy that experience, no. Another tomb here. You know, go with spice. Though my ancestry puts spices in their food. I mean, everyone's ancestry like loves spice. I don't know why that's become a thing. We're like, white people don't like spice. No, it's like, some white people don't, because they like, for some reason, racism. Let's just call it as it is, racism. They're like, spices for other people. I know most of us like, yeah, fucking spice, man. Like, shit, give me more. Dartigan, what word is commonly considered a slur but probably shouldn't be? Is it Oriental? Yes, Oriental. It's good. I'm pretty sure no one it's old-fashioned, like what your great-grandpa would call people. I don't know if it's really offensive, but it's othering is what it is, I think. Temple of the Handmaidens, huh?
What are they doing here? Some kind of fishery.
Okay, I remember this one now. Simple enough.
They must use this place
Easy
to store
puzzle.
food.
Oh, gun parts. Ancient gun parts. The ancient Japanese would put these on their M16s when they fought, the Chinese and the Mongols. Magnum pistol, huh? Improves mechanical performance for increased damage. I think I'd still rather upgrade this. These guns are gonna start looking very steampunky soon, by the way. Tomb Raider, gay people, and spicy food, great time. You know what? It's interesting, to say the least, isn't it? And we're doing it civilly. None of us are like, yo, screaming for anyone else's heads to be torn off by, like, yo, dinosaurs or some shit. Which is how I think all political arguments should, devolve into, is something like, I want you to get eaten by dinosaurs. That way you know no one's actually upset. Have you played Lara Croft and the Guardian of the Light, its sequel? Those are the ones that's like the cooperative Tomb Raider games, right? I never played those. I heard they're alright, though. Or the storm to get the Mongols from Independence, it was those ancient... Yeah. I kind of want... I don't know if anyone's ever done any alternate history where, like, the storms never happen and the Mongols do invade Japan. But I'd like to see that, because I think that would have been an interesting bit of, like, alternate history. I don't think the Mongols still would have won, they just didn't have the forces, but it would have been one hell of a conflict. Have you played Lara Croft? Okay, I'm reading this thing. Yeah. Then there has been some Antebellum had such a... There was been some Antebellum had such an... Antebellum did? Oh wait, there's some like optional stuff I can do up here real quick. Wouldn't that be just Ghost of Tsushima? No, the Mongols did invade the island of Tsushima. That's just really as far as they got. So, not quite. But yeah, they failed both invasions because both their times happened. Their fleet got wrecked by hurricanes. Off to bed, Jim. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yes. I'm not sure what I'm playing tomorrow though, since I should be. I'm not sure if I'm finishing this tonight, but I should be able to. Hey, it's another one of my favorite games that also happened to release in 2013. Also, the very first game I said, so it's got a special place in my heart. Help make my career, you know. But how you doing, Base? Glad this 100-year-old technology still works. Definitely not finishing this tonight. There's still that lengthy section with Dead Samurai. Is that really lengthy though? I don't remember that being too long. Like this, there's this section coming up where I don't think it's too long, or if I'm not mistaken anyways. And then, yeah, you had the final area. Saw your Resident Evil 2 Remake Sins video, and man, I couldn't agree more. In the beginning of the game, people are reacting fast enough to the outbreak. Yeah, that's always been the weak part of Resident Evil 2, and how, like, the outbreak doesn't make any sense, that Leon doesn't know what's happening, and that trucker wasn't stopped from going in, or any of them weren't stopped from getting into it, because they apparently have the entire town, like, quarantined. But it's whatever. Still leads to a fun event. Resident Evil is just like a fun series to sin. Why are people here talking about masculine juices? I don't know. I didn't notice that conversation. Why are you guys talking about masculine juices? You find alternate history interesting sometimes. Some of it's a little overdone. And some of it is usually just like, I mean, some of it gets downright offensive too. Like, there's some, like, people who do it just because they fantasize about, like, man, I really wish this is how it'd gone. It's usually like, man, really? Is that what you want to have happened? I don't know. But there's definitely some interesting alt history out there. It's usually way better than, like, steampunk shit too. You need a mod while I've been promoted on Charmsy's channel? Hey, I might actually need a YouTube mod like that. Like, all the mods on my Twitch channel are also YouTube mods, but they usually stick to Twitch, so might be a good idea to have one or two, like, dedicated YouTube mods. Keep those people in line. Well, thankfully, my chats are usually pretty, you know, well behaved, so they don't really need too much moderation. But you know what? Let me hold on a second. I think all I gotta do is, like, click on your name. There you go. There you go. Congratulations, you got 2 upgrades in one night. Mods would be a good mod too. Not everyone wants to be a mod. Some people just want to chill and relax and watch a stream. But I am always open to the idea if he wants to.
This island is more than I could have hoped for. Of course, these islanders are
He's gonna be a tube mod and serve those bastards to hell. No, I don't think Zakalo, you're cut out for a mod.
So tragic, but honestly, it adds to the drama.
Can I be one as well? I'll consider it, yeah. Usually you want at least a couple, in case one person can't be there that night. Let's see how Ashley works out on it first, and then I might, based on, like, how that goes, I'll add another 1 or 2 more. But you'll definitely be in the running, Rui. I think you're usually an upstanding member of chat.
All my chips were on this one number. I just need to be careful now. This situation could spin out of control on a dime. Once I have this Matthias fellow's ear,
After reading this, why didn't we immediately go back to the Endurance and just tie the dude up?
You can't honestly believe the things he preaches to these.
You don't want to be a mod? I don't want any responsibility. I mean, that's most people watching streams.
I'll help to bring them all back to civilization.
Now you have to behave. No, you can still, like, do everything you've been doing in streams. My mods are not expected to be like yo hall monitors in that regard. We like to have fun here, and the mods, you know, get to have fun too. No, shit. You're so short-sighted, what could possibly happen? Haha, I'm not sure. What could happen? Just want to clear up, I also go by the name Craven. It's just my Discord is Craven and my YouTube name is Rui. It's actually a real name. Hey, Rui's a fine name. I like Rui. It's unusual, but it has a nice ring to it. But yeah, Rui, I'll consider you for a mod, dude. Closer. I guess you're close enough. What's your favorite viewer's name? Dartigan. He's a great viewer. Dartigan's not a viewer. I'm literally watching the stream. I have to monitor it the entire time I'm playing the game. How do you think I read the chat? You were born in Canada? Hey, Canada, good place. Yet to be able to, travel there yet. Dart is a mind reader. I, sometimes have intuition. The spirits tell me things, even though I'm white.
What the hell are we doing here? It's fucking Odie in that tomb.
Calm down. We got orders from the man. No one goes in or out.
They kill anything that sets foot in there.
You been listening to the OMS crew?
Yeah, they said some guys went in there on a salvage job and never came out.
They're fucking with you, brother. Those bozos like to
Brother.
make shit up. Don't believe any of them.
How do I read the chat? Do you have other screen? I have a second monitor that the stream, all my stream stuff is on. Makes it quite easy. Never stop to listen to these guys talk before. I always do that in video games because sometimes I might get something I can send with it. This way. A dildo gift shop and Little Dildo Inn. I'm sorry, what are we talking about? What game have you already sinned? Are you going to play next? I don't know. I don't have anything currently planned for my early list of games before I started streaming them. But the next couple games I'm going to be playing are probably other games than that. The only one I could really consider doing a live stream of in anytime soon maybe be The Evil Within. So that game can be a right pain in the ass. I don't even know if that game still runs on modern computers. Yes, oh, I saw, oh my god, yes, over there. Another one I could consider doing is that Sony since it'd be only one stream, that werewolf game that's like Gears of War, it's like 1884 or whatever it's called. The Order. Oh, that's a game Sony has just refused to acknowledge it exists now. They didn't even release it on PC, I don't think. Just heard Lucky. Yeah, she's definitely in there doing cracking jokes. When's Superman 64 stream? I mean, I'm not the angry Nintendo nerd here. I don't know if I need to play that one. I think everyone knows that game is shit. It's kind of been panned by many people. You could stream Trenches. I'll give you the 10 to buy it. I mean, like I said, I might do that at some point, yeah. But there's a lot of things on my palette right now. So, my palette, my plate. There's an indie Resident Evil horror game called Hollow Body that might be... I think I saw a trailer for that. Also, Montezuma, the $20 super chat, mod me with bigger muscles. I mean, I can't do that, but I can give you mod status. I feel you earned it if you want it. That won't help you get swole, though, I'm afraid. That's going to require, hard work, determination, and steroids. Lots of them, in fact.
all those bodies.
Keep it down.
The Oni are here.
Yeah. You want them to find us? Just shut up. Keep your eyes open for the girl.
Girl. Monty will be your bodyguard. I mean, he's got enough firepower for it.
Soon after we discovered the tomb, they came. The Oni. First, the lights went out. Then the screaming started. Was it us or them?
How particularly hard did you find Liza P? I didn't find it that hard, actually.
They wore the armor
It had a
of my
few fights, like the final fight was pretty tough, and there's one or two other fights in the game that I struggled with a little bit, but no, overall, it's way easier than, say, a Souls game.
Everything turned to chaos. And then silence. They were gone. Why did they leave? Why didn't they kill us all? Captain Osaka is in command now. We are leaving the base, but not the island. We're heading inland, to the monastery. There's no other way. We must follow the Oni, all of us. If we can't control the star, we must destroy it. But I know.
What currency is that? CLP? I'm not sure. Also, Vicente, thank you for the 1,000 CLP. All hail the new queen of the chat, Lady Ashley. You know what? Sure, why not? We need more queens in life.
God damn it!
Well, damn, he showed me. Was Armor Core 6 Fire Rubicon easy? In terms of like getting through the level, yes. The only thing that was tough about that game was the occasional like massive boss fight. The actual getting through levels was easy as piss.
Just shut up.
This is what kind of made me bored with it. Oh, he didn't hear me this time. You already have a queen, Dex. Well, she ain't doing her queenly duties, and she's just like lounging about. I find a hard time believing that all these Japanese soldiers were cut down by, like, samurai. When I can kill them easily by shooting them later.
The tomb must be in the lower levels. The elevator is jammed.
Time to break it then.
I'm on the right track. Just need to figure out a way to drop the elevator with more force.
Those guys can cut bullets out there. Do they do that in this game? Because I don't recall. Or are you talking about specifically anime versions of them? Gotta remember that they were an island and supply shipments where it doesn't matter. There's still plenty of bullets to get the job done. If I got enough bullets to do it, they certainly would have. Like, cause they were stocked up to fight American soldiers invading the island. When his experience in battle as British Nepo baby girl? Yeah, true. I forgot about that.
Just need to loosen 3 more and that elevator will fall.
need the elevator to fall.
That's where I need to go.
Did I miss something? I need this thing to rise up a little bit. Flora has a thick Scottish accent. Would that have made her better or worse? Honestly, it would have made her better. I would appreciate that. There somewhere. Still missing what I need to do. I needed to go up a little bit higher. I think this elevator puzzle is weirdly one of my favorites in the game. It is a unique one. Compared to the other. It's only like switch-based puzzle in the game, actually.
Two down, two to go.
Need to get on that before it went all the way over. Does Snake have detective mode like you need Solid Snake? No. He doesn't have like the energy like you'll feel that goes out and then tells him where he needs to go. You ain't prying that off with just like a thing like that. That's bolted on pretty solidly.
I think that did the trick.
That ain't getting pried off that easily, I'm afraid. You know what? He got the job done. Interesting how after playing the classic Tomb Raider games, the devs of this one looked at those and thought, what if we make it more like Uncharted? I mean, they kind of had to. The old Tomb Raider games had gotten pretty, I don't know, you may still like them from nostalgia's point of view, but if you want to like bring in a new audience, you're gonna have to like, modernize them a lot. And that did mean going in a more Uncharted-like direction. But I don't feel like they copied Uncharted entirely. They did have a more solid idea of what they wanted to do here. In terms of like they wanted to be physics-based more, they wanted to be a bit more grittier and gory at times, and they also wanted to focus more on the Ludo narrative dissonance, even though they kind of fucked that up too.
Or was there some kind of battle here?
They wanted their platforming to be different too, because Nathan's just all about like lunging up a wall. Now I'm listening. But then again, I did say the modernizing is something that needed to happen. I never played Tomb Raider Legends and the other one that came after it, which were like the first modern, well, PS2 modern Tomb Raider games, so I'm not sure how well those played. But clearly they wanted to be a bit more streamlined.
All right, this is it.
Would you rather be trapped in a tight, narrow cave or in a small submarine at the bottom of this narrow cave? You ain't at least that one you could be rescued from. I don't know, very few people survive well, usually just going to the bottom of the sea in a submarine means it collapses from the pressure. As we saw when those rich people did it. And I'm more familiar being in a cave than I am being underwater.
These figures, warriors, they're in Himiko's tomb. They protected her. And is this you? Were you some kind of general?
That's not how like samurai commit seppuku either, by the way. His head would have been cut off.
Still sharp.
I have failed, my queen. The ritual was corrupted. The priestess knew only death could save her and took her own life. Now the first and last queen lives a half-life, a soul in a decaying body. Her rage became the storms and will not stop while her soul is tied to this earth. My storm guard are sworn to protect her. They must continue.
On nostalgia, just interesting they chose this direction when they could have updated the classic Tomb Raider gameplay without undermining its unique identity. I don't know. That classic Tomb Raider gameplay is pretty clunky. I think this was their attempt at updating it quite a bit.
Stop the storms. We need to destroy the body in the ritual chamber.
But by removing the frustration.
How the hell am I going to convince the others?
Samurai and seppuku didn't exist during the Yamata. Yeah, that's way before samurai. But they don't really classify when, what age this Yamatai existed during. Boom.
I'm taking fire!
Dude's packing a fucking samurai sword. Ow, I think you kicked me in the face. Good. Classic Tomb Raider's precision exploration. I wouldn't call that precision, to be honest with you. That was just, I don't know. With a difference of opinion. In this case, I found the old Tomb Raider games to be nearly unplayable. Yep, I can't see shit. Well, more history lost to the ages. You ever think they should have showed her, you know, they showed her have remorse over like killing people? They should really have showed her remorse over like loss of precious history and like your ruins and shit. Just once a video game archaeologist needs to have that going for them.
Where the hell are you? Oh no, what's happening? We're under attack! We need help! Damn it! No! I've got to get back there.
Don't worry, they all survive somehow. Has Tomb Raider done any of the fun conspiracy stuff like Area 51 Aliens? I don't know. I never played but the first one of the old games. I know they have like, you know, secret societies and like, you know, Atlantean aliens, sort of like that, but I guess I think the Atlantean like weird things is probably as close you're getting to aliens.
Once we find the woman and kill her.
Watch out! On the pier!
Hey! I need help!
Fire!
Tomb Raider 3 had Area 50. Yeah, had Area 51 level, but I don't know if aliens were involved. So I think there was a submarine bunker here where they actually, Japanese had a submarine sword, so I guess they could come and go as they pleased.
Reyes, you're hurt.
And it's all your fault, Laura, because that's what this lady does. She blames you for every little inconvenience.
Seriously, I thought that was it for me.
There's no sign of them.
What happened?
During the attack, Whitman took Sam and they disappeared.
He's taken her back to Matthias.
We should have listened. I should have listened.
So what's the next move?
The boat's fixed now. We should get help.
I bet they thought that too.
Look, you were right about Whitman,
You've
but...
seen the storms. They target any craft that comes near. There were scientists here during World War II, and they believed the storms were controlled by something in a ritual chamber near the monastery. Look, I don't have all the answers, but Sam being taken, I know it's linked. And if we try to leave here without understanding why, then we'll all die. Just like the pilots. Just like Roth.
Look. Whatever's happening here, Lara deserves a shot.
We can't go back to their stronghold. It'd be suicide.
They won't take her there. They'll take her to the ritual chamber. We can use this inlet to get closer. Look, I know you want to get home to your daughter. Believe me, I do. But the fight's not over yet. I'm not asking you to believe, Reyes. I'm asking you to trust.
Okay. Let's get this thing in the water.
Reyes versus Jave's brother in Walking Dead 3. Who blames better? Video game characters only know how to go to like extremes. No one does it better though than Cole from the LA Noir though.
We can cast off any time.
Let's get to it.
Get on the...
We got just enough time to finish this up.
Lara, what do you expect to find in there?
Do you really want to know?
No, but you should tell me anyway.
There's the soul of an ancient Sun Queen trapped in a dead body.
You fuck
Her
young
rage
boys,
is what's
Valdez.
causing these storms.
Been a while since someone's played that
If we
one.
destroy the body,
But thank you,
the storms
Darkfire.
will stop.
Right?
Would OG Laura really care if these people died? I don't know.
And that's what
She
scared
probably
me
would have
most.
been like, sucks, but would have moved on with her life.
Yeah,
We're talking about the lady who would trap her
But right now,
butler in the
crazy is all
freezer.
we got.
Keep that in mind.
So let's do this.
And didn't seem to care about that.
All right. Let's go.
Hey, how did you get a fully upgraded shotgun?
I'll need you and Reyes to guard the main entrance while I go in after Sam.
You're going in there alone?
More people means more danger of being spotted. I need you here taking out as many of those bastards as you can. It won't just be the Solari either. There'll be others. Samurai, the Queen's Storm Guard. Look, anything that's not me or Sam, shoot it.
My little bird. This isn't goodbye. I'm not gonna say goodbye.
We got your back, Laura.
Also, thank you everyone for watching tonight. Alright, final level, John. We here. Little bird. Oh, you climbed up the wrong rock cliff. Why didn't you start over there? You missed Psychopath, Aristocrat lore. Yeah, that was a good. You know, they should do like a little bit of like a merger of the two. Like this one, and you know, mixed with like the new Psychopath, who's just a thrill seeker, a rich thrill seeker who doesn't really give a shit. You could get it working, I think. Open fire right now. Pull your gun at cap him. You're done. That's all it would take. Hey, Montezuma over in the Twitch chat. Thank you for the 200 bits and playing Dante's Lost.
They guard the monastery.
Welcome to the Twitch chat again, Monty.
Introduced to their new queen by the one who brought her back to us.
Of course. I've encountered these archaic tribes before. Let's get some awards.
Dude, they're just Japanese. They ain't archaic. Looking for logic and reason. We're not true. I mean, I would just open fire there and solve the issue.
I come to you in peace.
She's definitely gotten over killing people she doesn't like.
Your new queen. Oh no. Your queen.
Why wouldn't he speak to them in Japanese?
Your Joe.
Did that guy just float? They're floating. They're floating. Saw him floating. Game is breaking apart a little bit. All right, let's get to it. Your light wouldn't be the main villain. They would have to make his character different since he's too like wimpy. But it would have been interesting to see him like kill Matthias and take his place.
The Storm Guard. Still protecting their queen after all these years.
Oh, they're still floating. I honestly, I kind of like that. It makes them feel more supernatural. Pennywise con. Yellow paint. Though this game uses white paint. White paint is kind of outdated, and we switched to yellow. But this was the game that, you know, this was the first game I sinned, and it's where I came up with that joke. I've been making fun of like painted ledges since 2014, chat. Way before anyone else. Always recall that. Everyone else like, ah, brand new video game joke. Nope. I came up with that shit.
Oh shit. Don't make it sound Lara.
Any of you guys floating? Doesn't look like it. Chad, you buy that they don't see her here? Like, those guys in the back would definitely see me. I'm right in their field of view. can I continue to go over? I feel like this is a Mortal Kombat level. Oh, Daijin. Time for the Crash Bandicoot section. What do you think they were using to make all those explosions? Keep in mind, Japanese, samurai. But we're like setting off rocket launchers. He's, oh shit, he's zooming.
How can they be alive after all this time?
You know, his face actually just seems regular human. I always thought these guys were like monsters or whatever. Little zoomer moment.
The prayer I found on that general talked about a soul in a decaying body being the cause of the storms. I know he must be talking about the last Sun Queen, but I don't understand what Himiko has to do with this.
Oh,
she was the
fuck is this?
first queen. Somehow Matthias thinks Sam's
The
connected.
game just like broke on me.
Could be good. Damn, he wouldn't do anything for a story. I know the answer is inside that ritual chamber, but getting to it won't be easy. The Storm Guard are devoted
Can I
to guarding
get
it.
out of this like giant zoomed in image, please?
I'm so scared of what I'm going to find in there.
Jesus, what the hell happened there? What do we got for the shoddy? Magazine size 12. Arrows are rigged with grenade tips to explode on impact. That can be pretty good. Alright, let's try some explosive arrows. Those will come in handy coming up. Ancient samurai had the latest hand grips and shotguns. They were ahead of their time. Sam, you could try resisting a little bit. Your hands aren't even bound.
All right, Jonah. Here they come. Get on that gun. I got this side. Call up target. Come on, you bastard! Watch out! On your right!
The game. It wants me to think those two are kicking ass down there. He wouldn't buy that. Then wouldn't Sam die? He needs her alive, so no, he can't kill her. Bakugo! This seems to be doing a good job on them though. Thanks, I guess. Come on in, boys. You know what's weird is that these like ancient samurai seem to understand what guns are. Samurai from Sucker Punch is still getting work. I barely even remember that movie now. Uh-oh, death. Also, wooden shields would not hold up very well against this. I'm in cover. Why am I dead? You know, I think there's a way you could fix this lore a little bit. Like like these guys aren't undead, but any like Japanese person or a Japanese descent who like male who winds up here gets like taken by her power and turned into like one of them. What do you think of how? Oh, where do you come? He stepped in like just like he's from another game. Someone tells me the Japanese these guys are speaking is probably on the same level as like the Spanish that the Ganados were speaking from Resident Evil 4. Did that samurai just throw a Molotov cocktail at me? I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Have to go to a special range to shoot at those distances. What kind of gun are we talking about? They were trying to share a drink with y'all. There was just all a bunch of Japanese samurai angrily yelling "Kampai" over and over again. That wind was so strong for a second, it lifted her off the ground. Wish I could get the other frag grenade. Don't have enough. Off to bed soon. Hey, Isaiah, you have a good night, man. I think we're near the end of the game, actually. There's like a climbing section and one final fight left, if I'm not mistaken. No, there's one more puzzle remaining. You know, I'm something of dinner myself, are you?
Need to get up
What
there
kind of dinner would
somehow.
that be, Dolph? Alright.
This Chinese earthenware is thousands of years old. Could they have visited this island before the rise of Yamatai?
I'm like that pot pie, ya mommy. I had actually pot pie this, for supper today. Pretty damn good too. Gotta use them leftovers, you know. All right. I'm supposed to allow me to jump on it. Maybe that'll do it. Yeah, that's what I had to do.
I can make this jump.
Alright, not much left now. On this stream just right.
The fire ritual where the queen chooses her successor. Chosen priestess enters the monastery. And
It took
she's
Laura
given
way
your
too long to
power
figure
and
out this
becomes the
mystery of
new
how the Sun Queen is chosen.
Wait a minute.
Also, Sister A, thank you for the 5 months of being a member of YouTube membership. People die, but ideologies can live forever. Sadly, yeah.
A soul in a decaying body.
Vessels. It's not transferring power. It's transferring a soul. All these queens, they're all you. Himiko. First and last. Oh God. And now you want Sam. Well, you're not getting her.
Excuse me, Laura, why are you disrespecting their cultural heritage? This is just how they work.
A vessel for the queen's
How dare you? I mean, actually, there's a good argument for that. This is just how they choose their new leader. And Laura's like, fuck you, no. Screw your history. Thousands of years of Yamatayan culture. This woman's like, nah. That ain't how I roll, G's. Have some, yeah, you know what? You gotta respect it, even if you don't agree with it. You're like one of those Spaniards who came into like Mexico and saw them like doing like a ritual where they like kill someone sick and dying, and like, no, 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 this is like a human sacrifice. That's the same I did. How else do you think I've ruled the galaxy for over 1,000 years? You know what? That's an impressive, lineage you got there. But 1,000 years in the span of the galaxy is actually a blink in the eye, so it's not as long as you think it is. Point of no return.
I've seen similar artifacts from the Ban Giant site in Thailand. How did this get all the way to Yamatai?
I think I got enough for the grenade launcher upgrade. Nope. A little short. We'll take the increased bow damage. Alright, chat, let's finish this game up. Hey, Zilla, have a good night, man.
Why are you doing this, Messiah?
Do you think that you're the hero, Lara?
many lives have you taken to do the same? There are no heroes here. Only survivors.
Himiko's dangerous, Matthias. She's angry, she's vengeful, and she has real power.
A mere mortal for a queen? A good trade for our freedom, I'd say.
Also, how Oda will be around to keep writing One Piece. Isn't he nearly done with One Piece? Like, it's almost finished, right? There's like a few more years of it left. Would be chilling in the tank top. Video game characters have like different metabolism. They just don't feel the cold. This is the first of how many have you got? How many have you killed that the villain spits out towards the hero? I mean, it's happened long before. You know, he did it to Laura. Is there, but you know. It's one of those things like amateur writing. Like, oh, well, let me like make the player think about all the video game characters they've killed. And, you know, deep. And it's like, you know, whatever. Jerk off motions. I mean, you got the entirety of the Last of Us series that like had the same idea. In we go. We'll go. Dad, would you like to have a video game where you get a splinter mechanic? I feel she should have a few. Grabbing all these like old wooden ledges.
Lara, watch out! Those bastards are heading your way. We did everything we could to slow them down.
Thanks, Reyes.
I mean, you did everything you could to slow them down while you're not even inside the building and apparently by the boat where they wouldn't be.
We'll be waiting.
We did all we could. You know, I probably could resend this game again because there's definitely stuff I missed. Curious how she's going to flinging bows across her chest. I bet that drawstring is not comfy. Nope, it never would be. Let's see. Like that goes right, well, you would think it goes right between the boobs, but it doesn't. Feel the drama tint rack. I don't know what I was about to say there, but I was gonna sing, but my voice didn't come up. You feel the drama and the tension. Sometimes see OP slander, I will be, if people are slandering One Piece. I mean, I like to make jokes about One Piece too. Boobs are resilient, women are resilient, that they are. Play that swelling orchestral music for me. Any recent manga I've been reading right now? Nothing new. Just continue reading like Chainsaw Man when that comes out. There's a horror manga I like about this like teenage girl who can see ghosts, but she has to pretend like she doesn't see them. I think it's like Maruko-chan or something. It's pretty good. I haven't really been following too many new manga recently. And Dartigan, I read Dartigan as well.
Oh, great queen, through the trials I have brought you the vessel. Pour forth and return to this mortal coil.
I like that he's like not speaking Japanese yet. This works. Maruko-chan, that might be it. It's like a Japanese high schooler who can see ghosts. Downloading your soul into a new body is like trying to like download like MP3s in the early 2000s on a dial-up connection. It just takes forever. But how'd they get here?
The queen rises! Protect her! Protect the ritual! For the sun!
What a legend. Dartigan new season is going to come out soon. First 3 episodes are going to be really, yeah, I know it's going to be like turning into like a sort of a movie. But I mainly read the manga, but you know, Lucky really liked the Dartigan anime as well. Think there would be a language barrier? Yes, because I don't think English even existed when this lady would have like been alive.
Oh, please!
Thing is, chat, this actually works and Himiko does possess Sam, but they resolve it in a comic. Vicious Laura. How long until someone froze in the environment with the clothing? Yeah, well, she should actually be dead. Or her, well, have frostbite at the very least, but you've seen what kind of injuries this lady's taken. I honestly think she's immortal. She has some of like the strongest plot armor in any video game. Like a sacred mid-boss though when you think about it. Missed it. And I died while, you know, getting up. so fast? Am I hitting the wrong button? I don't get it. What? Why is it so quick? I guess I gotta wait. What the fuck? I don't. I'm hitting F to swing, but she's just like dying. Christ. I'm not sure what's happening here. I swear to God, I'm hitting the button. Okay, now it worked. What the fuck? Now we smash it. Well, that was awkward as hell. And he's barefoot in here, by the way, and we were talking about the cold. No! Yeah, one last death. No, I should. I actually did it. Never mind, I did it correctly. And she'll never do this again in this series. I don't know why they didn't give you the dual pistols in the next two games. You know, I wouldn't walk between the Soul Link. She's also not a vampire, so I don't think staking her is the option. But whatever, it worked. Sort of. You got a sweet tattoo out of all of it.
Laura, what's happening? I'm here. You're safe now. It's okay. It's okay. You saved me.
They should be freezing to death. We all know they should, but they're toasty warm. You lost the plot. What is going on with the game? The ancient Sun Queen wanted to put her soul in, you know, Sam's body, and that's what that cult was all about, worshiping, so they could get off the island because she would crash anything that tried to like leave with, you know, bad weather storms. So top of this tower, they tried to do the ritual that would have put her in there, and we stopped it like the badasses we were. And now we go home and be lesbians together. Or better yet, Sam never appears in these games again. Instead, you know, Jonah there, you know, has won the like NPC character award and gets to appear in the 2 sequels. You think Tomb Raider should drop all the... No, actually, I think Tomb Raider should keep the magic stuff. Uncharted already has like the whole non-magical world covered.
She's got Sam.
When did Tomb Raider get so weird? It's always been weird. Oh, you said that yourself. It's like started off with like, you know, Atlantis aliens.
I think she's going to be okay.
What happened up there?
It's over. We can go now.
All right, let's get the hell out of here.
I've been so blind, so naive.
Yes, I didn't believe in magic and I was
resented
naive.
My father, doubted him like the rest. But he was right about so much. I just wish I could tell him that now. There are so many mysteries that I once dismissed as mere stories, but the line between our myths and truth is fragile and blurry. I need to find answers.
You forget that dinosaurs exist in the first Tomb Raider. Definitely this is the... That's still all canon, I believe. This was just this wasn't technically a reboot, it's just a prequel. So all that stuff that happens later in Tomb Raider games is still canon, I would assume. I think Lara ever thinks all this is all above her pay grade. I mean, she's already rich. Nothing's above her pay grade.
Don't rightly know what happened to you.
She's
on
a
that
nepo
island.
baby.
Judging from those wounds and that look in your eyes, I'm guessing I don't want to know. Anyway, we'll be home soon.
I mean, for you, you're going to America. She has to go all the way back to, like, you know, England.
I'm not going home.
I'm going to a sequel that'll be lesser in every way. There you go, chat. Well, technically not. She has 2 more games where she becomes the Tomb Raider and the Survivor or whatever the hell that shit was. I've now live streamed the very first game I ever said. It only took me 10 years to get around to doing that. Was it worth it? I think so. Because, you know what? Still a pretty damn good game. See us next time in Tomb Raider 2, The Ice World. That's not as interesting. Is this the first game of a trilogy or something? Yes, there's like 2 other games in this, like, you know, Tomb Raider prequel trilogy that are nowhere near as good as this one. I mean, mechanically, they're all still the same. It's just that the pacing and story and characters are less, you know, it just ain't as entertaining. Uncharted has a zombie virus. Technically, that's not technically magic. That's, you know, more like a rage virus, anything else. Amber that makes people immortal. I mean, that's just like a drug. And, you know, another drug that makes people see shit. So, pirate ship, that was actually the most... Yeah, I mean, because there's technically... It fudges the line a little bit, but there's no actual magic in it. It's just like, hey, the, you know, ancient world had some, like, good drugs. GG. Hey, thank you. Oh, yeah, hey, I did it. We beat him, you know, on hard mode this time. Some people have been asking, will I like stream any of the other games I made videos on before I started streaming? And I have considered going back and streaming The Evil Within and maybe The Order game. I'm not sure whichever ones, you know, there might be a few others in there I might do at some point. I'm not sure which ones though. Don't want to do all of them though. Which game is next? I'm not sure what I'm playing tomorrow, honestly. I got some stuff, options. I could start the Resident Evil 4 remake randomizer. But I probably won't because I need to look into that a little bit more before I get it up and running. I am starting the editing of the Doom video tomorrow as well, so I just won't have time. So I might play an indie game or something tomorrow until I just hold off until I can have time to get that, you know, the randomizer up and going. Ban you? No, I will not. Yeah, you're too good of a member. L8 Shalom Twitch peeps. Hey, L8 Shalom. Guten Nacht. Uncharted as a, but yeah. I don't think we really need to see these credits. There's nothing after them. Gradually, you complete the story with an overall gameplay scenario. You may return to this island by selecting continue. Yeah, we're good. So, chat. Chatterinos. Chatties. Chat members. You know, cool people. Hold on a second. Bear with me. My girlfriend is currently streaming Resident Evil 0 tonight, so I'm going to raid her tonight on both Twitch and YouTube. I'd love it if you guys, you know, stick around and join for that, even if for a moment, just give her a subscribe or a like on YouTube or follow her on Twitch, whichever one it is. Also, Dr. Bear, thank you for the 100 bits. Sounds like she's having a pretty good time in there with it, so I think you guys will enjoy it. But thank you also for joining me tonight and watching the stream. It was a good one. I'll be back tomorrow, and I got a Doom video coming up for you very soon. It'll be coming up first on Patreon, so make sure you go check that out or join my Discord, which is free, or hey, whatever you want to do. Just follow me or subscribe on Twitch. That's fine too. But that's all I got for you tonight. It's been a good 4-hour stream, so I'm a little worn out. Gonna go get something to snack on and maybe watch some Breaking Bad later tonight. All right, chat. I'll see you all tomorrow. Go have fun and lucky stream, and tell her I sent you. Peace, everybody.